All right, here we go. I'm on the road. I'm in New York. And so I am chatting with you here. So I'm having to set everything up again. Welcome, everybody, to the World Cup. Can you hear me now? Yes, I think we can. Cool. I have pinned today's gin rule to the top of the chat, but I'll just read it for you. We are playing This Is Not My Beautiful House first in the World Cup game today. And the general rule for this is the amnesiac is considered an outsider character type. And here's a little bit of flavor text to help storytellers run this general rule. The amnesiac can sometimes be feels bad for town if you can't get the ability. Here, the amne is meant to be scary because you know you're messing up town, but not how. The script is boilerplate to let the storyteller have options how to wield the ability. Here is the ability I'm going to be running today. Just cut and paste it for you. Here we go. Do I then get rid of the background noise? If there is background noise, unfortunately, it's probably either my laptop overheating, if you're hearing a fan, or it seems pretty quiet in this apartment to me. I don't hear any other background noise. I could investigate a noise gate at some point. Anyway, here's the enemy ability. Oh yeah, it's the fan. My laptop's going crazy being on the road, I guess. Let me see what I can... hold on, give me 1 second. If you're new to this stream is very professional. Let's look at the... what's doing the most CPU. It's just Windows Server. That's it. It's because I'm recording this as well. Anyway, here's the enemy ability. Yeah, assuming it ends up in play, which of course it will. Each night, pick a player and a number between 2 and 5. If they are good, they will die on that night. I might raise the number depending on how many. No, I'll just do 2 and 5. I think that's fine. Also, decently possible for them to figure it out. I consulted with Mara as well before this game starts because Mara's not going to be in this game, this is the one I sort of picked. What if they pick a 2? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll raise the number, something like. How about something like this? Each night between current night. Something like that. Yes, I will wake them up. I will wake them up to ask them to pick a number. So night 1, I'll be waking up the amne to pick up a number. Cool. I had some other ones that were sort of more punishing but harder to figure out. So I want them to be able to figure out. Because actually, you could actually learn some good stuff from this. If you figured this out and then you realized you picked a person and a number and they didn't die, you might figure out that they're actually evil. That might be a potential there. Okay, we will... No, it's which night they die. Pick a number greater than... See, the issue is, what if it's night 1 and they pick 11? You know? I don't want them to get a kill on the going into final 3 is the issue. So, no, I won't say the current night number. I would say, yes, sorry. That what's in the parentheses there is for me to calculate what number to say. So, I will say on the first night, pick a number between 2 and 5. Yeah. I also have to have them pick a player. Yeah, that's a good point. If less than 5 players live? Yeah, I like that. So let's see. The whole ability would be... Yeah. So these ones where we don't put a bound on the top number, what happens if they pick 20? I like this. You lose when you lose this. Um, if there are fewer than 5 players alive, you lose this ability. I'm just cutting and pasting it back in again. No, it won't happen if they're dead, Dardo. If the X is if the number is above like I'm just gonna keep it the way I have it for now. Oh, sorry. I pasted in the wrong one. Each night, pick a player and a number between night plus one and pick a player. They die in that many nights. I don't want to keep track of that many things, but I do like that idea, Steve. Actually, I have a homebrew that has a similar demon. There's no way this is going to go 6 nights. I'll go 5. Even 5 is high. If there are fewer than 5 players alive, you lose this ability. Okay, everybody, this is what I'm rolling with. Each night, pick a player and a number between night plus 1 and 5. So for tonight, I'll say 2 and 5. If there are fewer than 5 players alive, you lose this ability. Okay, let's go to the lobby. Hello, everybody. I'm about to bring chat in. Rick didn't show up, correct? Okay, cool. Let's bring in the chat. Welcome, everybody, to the game. Let me get rid of seat number 12.
Hey, that's Randall.
That is Randall.
Yeah, Randall
That is Randall's seat.
Oh, sorry. What happened to Randall?
I think he just
refreshing or something.
Okay. Welcome, everybody. This is our normal crew, but also welcome to Fishback, who is joining us for the first time.
Hello, thank you for
joining us in a World Cup game. Exciting.
Terrifying.
Okay, so people new to World Cup, today we're playing 2 World Cup scripts against each other, and then everybody will have a chance to vote in the official app for which one they prefer. The first one we're going to play is This Is Not My Beautiful House. The gin rule for this is the amnesiac is considered an outsider character type. Basically means that if there is an amnesiac in this game, they can have an ability that is sort of more detrimental to the good team. And now, before we start any of this, let's see our opening video with which doesn't come with a theme song, so I'm going to sing one right now. Anyway, we're back. Oh, I'm muted. Perfect. We missed all of this stuff.
Gotta re-roll it.
Wait. Oh. There we go. We'll have to do it again. You may ask yourself, what kind of gin is this? Letting the games go by, 'cause we're playing the World Cup with the Warrens next. I hope I get enough votes. That's what the 2 players said. And there we go. I'm not muted now. Okay, that'll be on Spotify in 100 years. Okay, now everybody is just in love with that theme song. I don't know what I was supposed to play with that because I didn't get any music for it. Okay, players, I'm going to go to a room and start assembling the characters. Just a reminder to the players, I hit random on this script. I hit random. I get 5 swaps if I want to swap characters in. So in case you want to meta that into your worlds. I'll see you in a bit. Goodbye. Here we go. You didn't miss anything. Hold on a second. You know what? When I'm on my laptop, I'm so much worse at OBS. There we go. I haven't done anything yet. Don't worry. We got to put in. We got to shuffle our characters. Yeah, I'll just leave you on the. This did not have any changes from round one. So nothing was changed, and nothing was changed in the script. Here's your characters. Let's shuffle this up. Yep, here we go. So okay, so we're shuffling. We're gonna take the first ones at the top. I get 5 swaps. I can tell you right now, I'll be swapping in the amnesiac if the amnesiac is not in. So let's shuffle. Okay, so we have a pucka. We have 2. We have a devil's advocate and a poisoner. And we have a recluse and a puzzle master. And our 7 townsfolk are these. Okay, I'm going to swap in the amnesiac probably for the recluse. Do I want a drunk here? A puzzle drunk? No, I'll swap Amni for Puzzle Master. That's 1 swap. Keep count of my swaps. Exorcist, Gambler, Monk. I probably don't want to keep Monk and Sailor in the game. Shigenja, Empath, Pacifist. This is okay. Do I want a Raven Keeper, maybe? Even, oh, you want an even if you are dead for the Amni. Who do we want a math? Yeah, that's not a bad call. I don't think I want Monk and Sailor both in the game. Oh man. I think I want Sailor as a bluff. I'm taking Sailor out, put math in. I like that. That's 2 swaps. And y'all have to help me math. I would try to not make an error with math. What about Pacifist for Grandmother or Raven Keeper? That's my last swap I was going to say. I want to swap Pacifist. Let's go Raven Keeper. Do we have any other Demon Bane? We don't really, right? And we have a request. I like Gossip as a bluff, fine. Sailor, Gossip, and this cast, Balloonist. Oh, wait. How does Raven Keeper interact with Pucka? I don't like that. I mean, we can put it in because y'all like it. Yes. This is poor. Yeah, this is not the kind of info I want to give to the Raven Keeper. If we're worried about the town not having enough info, I don't want to do that to them. Oh, that's true, Mist. Oh, wait, that's really true. The other thing is we could swap Puka for Imp. That's another option. But I kind of like this. Actually, now I want the Amni to pick the Raven Keeper. Okay, good. Let's keep it. I love that, Mist. Thank you for that. That's exciting. This is where Storyteller is pushing for this really edge case thing to happen, and like it never does, and then the Raven Keeper is mad at the end. Okay, so I think we're good on swaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 2 outsiders. We have 2 minions. I think we're ready to pass these out. So night 1, I'm going to wait the amnesiac and ask them to pick a player and a number between 2 and 5. Cool. Our evil team is Mikey B as the Puka, Joe number 2 as the Devil's Advocate, and Hob as the Poisoner. Fishback is the Recluse. The script itself, as described by the creator, is not anything like super calibrated to the general, as far as I can tell. It seems like it's sort of just I think this is JC's script, right? Sort of just giving you a variety of options, I think. Because I think the Amni rule can be so anything, I don't think this script is like really placed in a certain way. Okay, so this empath is going to get a 1. Poisoner, Recluse, Exorcist, Monk, Math. Nash is a good pick for Math. Ed is going to get an Anti. Brandon is Amnesiac. Cool. This is going to be maybe a tough game for Evil. Okay, here we go.
You know that you've got another one still. And you
Hello,
can actually play into
everybody.
that. Those, like,
Exactly.
And
You
because
should
they
have some
deliberately
characters.
like pick people who are likeliest to not be traitors, so they go after like the most faithful, so your alliance basically follows.
We're having a discussion of metagaming in the traders.
Yes.
game design issues with the television show The Traders. Well, this game doesn't have any design issues. In fact, we finally fixed it with today's gin roll, which means if there's an Amni in the game, they're going to be an outsider. That's if they're in the game. All right, you should have rolls, and let's all go to sleep.
Good night.
Good
Hilarious.
night.
Christian
Right,
Amity
Toba.
game.
I maintain that the best thing that the traitors should have done was make the starting prize pot minimal and then add to it through challenges, right? So every challenge, like if the faithful achieve great success, they add $1,000 to the prize pot. If they do okay, they get $500, etc.
Hello. You are the poisoner. I wanted to tell you your team. Your fellow minion is Joe number 2.
Joe number 2, excellent.
And your demon is Mikey B.
Where's Mikey? There's Mikey.
Bottom.
Wonderful.
And since I was here, I'll go ahead and ask you who you want to poison.
Is there an empath? Yes, there is. Brandon, please.
Okay. Very good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yikes. So it doesn't matter what Brandon picks tonight. Okay, well, there we go. That's the game. Hello.
Ooh.
Hello. By the way, do we want to talk about official dates for Vegas Clock Tower Con?
Yeah, October 24th through the 26th,
Excellent.
2025.
And what
It'll
hotel
be
is it
at
at?
the Westgate.
Oh, it's at the Westgate.
West.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Everybody join us there.
Mhm.
Let's see. Your fellow minion is Hob,
Bob. All
And-
right.
and your demon is Mikey B.
Versus. All right.
And do you want to go
Excellent.
ahead and pick your DA protection?
Let's see. Huh? Would be- Let's protect Hob today.
I'm going to protect Hob. Very good. Thank you very much.
Cool.
Good luck.
Also, badge sales go on this Thursday.
Oh, nice. Vegas Clock Tower Con badge start this Thursday. Get them, snap them up. Cool.
Alright. Thanks, Chris.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to tell you that your team is Hob and Joe number 2.
Hob and Joe number 2. Thank you.
I've got some bluffs for you.
Great.
They are Sailor.
Yep.
Gossip.
Yep.
Balloonist.
Great.
And you can go ahead and pick somebody.
Let's pick Ed.
Very good. Sounds good.
Lovely. Do I get a plug?
Oh, yes. Give us a plug.
Nice. So, if you're in the UK and you can get yourself to Manchester, there is the musical of A Knight's Tale, the Heath Ledger movie, which I was jousting coordinator for, which is a hell of a title. It's a really good musical. It's really good. So it's on until May the 10th. So if you're in the UK and you can get to Manchester to see A Knight's Tale, highly recommend it. It is brilliant.
Very good. Excellent.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Now, the problem is night 2, Ed is going to die and probably going to figure this out. But it will be helpful. So actually now let's take this away and we'll get a clockwise for Ed. Wait, what if okay, I won't do that. I probably won't do this. I'm just throwing this out there. What if I give him anti-clockwise? Because he's poisoned. I'm just saying. Let's all think about that while I talk to Brandon. Hello.
Oh, fuck. Hi. I knew this was gonna happen, dude.
Could you pick a player?
Brat's Gang for Life, Meredith.
Meredith. Could you pick a number between 2 and 5?
Ooh. 5?
Okay, thank you very much.
That's it. All right,
That's
thank
it.
you.
Good luck. Okay, it's not going to have any effect because Brandon is poisoned by the poisoner. If it was like super clear that it was Puka, we might. I think clockwise is fine. No, he doesn't have it. You can't really, if you're poisoned, you can't affect the game state. So like, I can't have him like kill somebody else. I guess theoretically, you could probably phrase an amnesiac phrase to do that, to an ability. Yeah, I'm not doing the in my opinion, since I made this up, this is my opinion. He's poisoned and I don't get to put the reminder token down about who's dying. So there is not going to be any effect. It's going to be simpler for me to think of it that way. Hello.
Oh, hello there. Look at me unmuting before I speak.
Very good. And let's take a look at how Meredith's hair looks today. Delightful. You learn that one of your neighbors is evil.
No, I like them. Okay, thank you.
All right. Good luck. Hello.
Hello.
Do you want to quickly give your capsule how you would fix traders? We only heard part of it.
The short answer is that they've got challenges which they're doing in very Survivor style that are just to get like mechanical rewards. I maintain that the entire thing should have been from the start. There's like very little in the prize pot, and then the challenges are to add money to the prize pot, and the more money that goes into the prize pot, it's available to everyone to win, obviously, but every bit of money that doesn't get put into the prize pot because you don't succeed on the challenge well enough to get it in there goes into a separate prize pot that the traitors get as well.
Nice.
So the traitors have an incentive to actually betray rather than just be like, oh yeah, no, I just pretend to be the goodest of good boys for as long as possible until we get to the end game, right?
I like it. Meanwhile, in this game, you learn clockwise.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay.
You mean towards Samantha and Nashable? That's a big shock.
Good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
That is a little bit like the mole. Okay. So far tonight, how many things have misfired? Interestingly, if we had given Ed anti-clockwise, that would not have counted towards the mathematician. I have to remember things like this. So, Meredith's thing was fine. So I think it's a 2, right? The Amni ability is not going to work properly, and the Shugenja ability did not work properly. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
This is my favorite ability to storytell. I'll be checking in with chat many times to make sure that I've counted it correctly.
You had 4 other choices after putting the amnesiac in a bag to swap the mathematician, and you.
Yep.
So this is all on you.
I did not.
So.
Correct.
Yeah.
So tonight you learned that 2 abilities worked abnormally.
Oh wow, that's a lot more than I expected. All right. Thank you very much.
All right. Good luck. You know, the math 2 also would, I think, point to Puka potentially. Yeah, we swapped it in. He doesn't know that. Meredith would die on night 5 per the Amni ability. However, the Amni is currently poisoned, and I have ruled that the reminder token is not put down. Yes, I could. I'm registering it tonight. Yeah. Oh. I'm because of that, I'm going to rule that if I put the reminder token down, I think the Amni's going to die even if they're poisoned. I have to think about that. So anyway, I think we're all good. Any other things? Yes. Let's close this. Here's your characters just for the day.
Wait. Explain it to me again.
No, I'll explain to you that the game has started.
Ooh.
I have been killed, probably by David Byrne, to start today's game. Wait, that gives it away. Never mind. It's somebody else. It's someone in the circle.
I'd like to nominate David Byrne, please.
Yeah. Are we talking about the musician David Byrne or the artistic director of the Royal Court Theatre in London, David Byrne? Just to be really clear.
We're talking about Peter Sellars with an A, the theater guy from England. Okay, good luck.
How many? Okay, has anyone else got an amnesiac token? Because I have an amnesiac token. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that's maybe too many now.
Steven, this is where you raise your hand.
Yeah, this seems like...
No, I don't. I don't, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but neither do I.
We found the actual amnesia.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, okay. Is anyone legitimately claiming to be amnesiac?
Nope.
Okay. Sounds good.
No, Raj, we only had that deal for one game.
It's a standing deal, Samantha.
It's not a standing deal.
It's a standing deal. You're always welcome to tell me.
One game I come out to you as the demon.
Gossip balloonist.
Cedar Gossip Balloonist. Okay. What do you prefer?
At the moment, I'm going to tell people I'm the Raven Keeper, and I might fall back on Balloonist.
Yeah. Sounds good. I think I might go Gossip then. I'm gonna pretend to be the Yaga Bubble bluffing Gossip, I think.
Yeah, cool. Alright. Who did you poison, by the way?
Oh yeah, Brandon, because I saw there was an empath on the script. So hopefully it did something.
Thanks. Yeah, I went the other way and did Ed.
Oh, wonderful.
Perfect. Alright, thank
cool.
you.
How is that? Any better?
That's much better. Yeah, great. Cool. How do you feel about a stupid question, Joe?
Fair. I'm all about stupid questions.
If your character was going to go to one of the major parades, whether that's like the Macy's Day or going to Disney for one of their parades, what would be their favorite float or part of the parade?
Interesting. I think the inflatable characters.
Okay. Cool.
How about yours?
I think they'd also lean towards the. I think they lean towards like how cool some of the engineering is on some of the floats to like make
Macy's Day, Thanksgiving Day parade. But I do think about that Green Day song. Today's the Macy's Day parade.
Not that much misinfo on this script though.
Yeah, I love that it could be me creating it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're hard claiming. All right. Okay. All right,
We've claimed Gambler and Recluse, and I'm definitely not gambling him as the Recluse.
Yeah. All right. This is good.
All right.
This is a nice chat. Thank you. My first chat.
Yeah.
I feel welcomed. A hard
Fine.
claim out of the gate. This is going to be so straightforward.
Can you register the recluse incorrectly to a gambler and kill the gambler? Oh, horrible.
No. Yeah, just don't call my conversations useless, please.
I didn't call your conversation useless. I said your cat hates me. Chris, we're not doing anything useful. You can move on.
I don't know. Meredith's calling me out for a lot of shit. You're being real unfair.
Bye, Brandon.
Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and marry it. I'm not
I
gonna
can
marionette
back
you
it
though.
up. I
'Cause
can
you're...
pretend like I can tell him I'm the empath with a 1, and then if you start marionetting him, then he'll believe it.
Oh, yeah, that's actually huge. Cool. I'm gonna claim gossip.
You're gonna claim gossip. All right.
I'm gonna claim to be the gossip.
That's the exact thing Brandon just said to me. You guys all suck.
Well, Brandon's lying, but I'm telling the truth.
I know you're not the gambler. Like,
Well, Brandon, why?
Did I ever tell you about the time that I confused gambler and gossip and I raised my hand to gamble? That was embarrassing.
I think I was there for that game. It was funny.
No. Okay. What do you want to do?
I need a gamble.
You need a gamble?
Yeah. You need a hard claim so I can gamble. Are you reasonable to gamble?
I gave Brandon a 5 on my gamble ability scale.
Out of what?
10.
Okay, well, that's better than the first thing I have, which is a 0 out of 10.
Oh, great. Well, find someone better. Bye. I don't believe you.
I won't say that anymore. So I left the conversation with Randall, believing I should tell everyone, and now you've convinced me otherwise.
Yeah.
What are you claiming? Give me a group of claims.
I will tell you that I am another outsider.
Oh, okay.
I'm only going to tell you that.
All right. Oh, I'll believe you.
Yeah.
But not the amnesiac outsider.
I might be the amnesiac, and that'll be why I'm shitting myself, son. I think you put the nail on the head.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Boom. I love this.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell anyone else because I need to figure stuff out. But I will tell you. I will. If anything happens to me tonight, as well. I did wake up on the first night, but if anything happens tonight, I will let you know tomorrow.
What happened when you woke up? Were you asked to do anything?
I was asked to pick a player and then choose a number.
Oh.
And yeah.
Can I ask
who that's consistent. I won't tell you now, just in case something happens to them.
Okay.
I don't want to be like a demon that decides to kill them and feigning all that. So I'd rather keep it shut up.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck. Oh, the mystery.
I mean, I've been the amnesiac so many times, and I've always been fucking drunk. So this time it can't do anything. I'll see what happens.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you, Fishback.
Thank you.
Oh, I will. I just thought one of them would hang around to chat with me for a second.
Good luck.
Come on, townsfolk.
Are you? But I'm not. And
Yeah, I didn't think you were.
No. Why? What's going on?
I just don't feel too good. I've got Chris following me around. I don't really know why.
Maybe I want to soak up a kill being the recluse, but
Yeah, that's fine. We should have 1 outsider or 2 outsiders, right?
at least 2.
It
Right?
could be a Godfather.
The base is 2. A Godfather.
Oh, there's Balloonist. There's Vig. Okay. I'm assuming there's either an Amni in this game or someone's gonna bluff Amni, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. That means that one of Hob or Barry could be the marionette, which is fun.
Oh, that is fun.
Yeah.
Can you give me some sort of like
Yeah, I'm an empath.
Okay.
Yeah.
But this is not a lying claim. This is like a totally truthful claim.
This is totally truthful.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you.
Yeah. My first time,
Yeah, that's
I'm
so
innocent.
rude of me.
Yeah.
Which means that Hob could be the marionette, actually.
Oh, so we got an empath 1.
Yeah.
I put my finger up, so it's helpful to. You knew what I was talking about.
Easier to count on your hands.
Yeah.
With being sus, then we'll work from there.
Okay, then I'll just say we've got a ping on you then. Go from there.
Let's go.
To Joe.
Yeah, because I hadn't talked to Hob yet, and it would have made a lot of sense. Meredith, you're coming to the convention, right?
Hello.
All right. I don't know why I'm trying to save an outsider, but knowing you in chat, for all I know, it's an amnesiac damsel. So, I'm just here to bluff being the amnesiac, and I believe that the amnesiac ability I was given was that all outsiders are the amnesiac, and each night they make one of their neighbors drunk.
I love that. Great.
All right. Thanks very much.
All right.
right as Chris came back to town.
Hello.
Hello, I'm bluffing. I'm the amnesiac.
Okay.
So this is me trying to think. Can I ask you if the amnesiac ability has turned other outsiders into amnesiacs?
Good question. What do you think?
I think that's a lukewarm. That's a more cold than warm. All right, thank you.
Okay, very good. We should do like basketball players when they do this.
Samantha, I feel like we're going to achieve that goal.
Hello.
Hello. Simple one. Does my ability have anything to do with deaths?
Yes. I'll give you a. What should I give you for that? I should give you tepid the way I was treated in a recent TPI stream.
You can give me tepid if you want. I don't give a fuck. I hate this character.
Let's see. I'll give you a. Wait, tepid is like slightly warm, right?
Yeah.
I'll just give you warm. I'll give you straight up warm.
Okay, cool.
Tepid's
Thank
not
you.
strong enough.
All right, cheers.
Yep. Yes, I could lie to him because he's poisoned, correct? I just... Honestly, I don't want to. Hello.
Oh, this seems fun. Everybody's guessing amnesiac and taking some of your time. Yeah.
Perfect.
Is my ability, each day you must say something about the Las Vegas Clock Tower Convention, or else something bad might happen?
I mean, Randall, that's your life ability currently.
Hey, you should say bingo. Can you mouth the words
I'll say bingo. Yeah, although I was speaking previously that I was going to go like this to hide questions.
Say do this and then say bingo.
Bingo.
Perfect. I think everyone knows.
Okay.
Mortal Kombat character.
All right, everybody.
I asked if it was anything to do with Hot Pockets.
Welcome back to town, chats, and I mean, whatever, nominations. Everything's open, and shenanigans are available as well. I saw Barry. We can go clockwise from there.
I would like to gossip that there's more than one amnesiac token in the Grim right now.
Okay. Heard. Thank you.
Can I gossip that Meredith is not a faithful, please?
Okay. Heard. Just go for there, Meredith. Go ahead.
So I would like to copy Barry's gossip verbatim.
Okay. Fine. Brandon?
That's me, actually. I would like to gossip that Nashable is not an amnesiac.
Heard. Thank you.
I would like to gossip that Randall and I are on the same team.
Very good. And Randall?
I will gossip that either last night a mathematician would have gotten a 1, or the balloonist didn't get a townsfolk.
Okay. The gossip savant info was heard. Nash?
Just a quick question for Meredith. Are you a faithful?
You don't have to answer that.
Meredith already
We'll
said
find
that.
out tonight.
Meredith is my 100%.
Right.
Meredith, you're also muted, which makes you look super suspicious.
But she's mouthing no.
I think she's a traitor.
We should banish Meredith.
No, we've already decided we keep the traitors alive so that
Yeah.
they're not replaced.
Speaking of which, I nominate Ed.
Okay. Nashable nominates Ed. Tell us why.
Hey Nash, can I take your accusation and you take my defense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. So Nash and I had a great chat where we decided I was a really good execution, and I was going to get Nash to make me look really sus, so you voted on me, and then I was going to give a bad defense. But then I decided that this is more interesting. So I think that I'm a really good kill, and I need Nash to come up with a good reason that I shouldn't be killed.
Ed's a really powerful role, or is exclusively the Yagababble that's keeping on the download today. Because we all agreed before this game started that we didn't want it to end on day 1. So if you execute Ed, we're going to end the game early, and that would be really sad for the script, and you shouldn't do it.
Okay. I guess all the talking is over, and now the voting starts. You need 6 votes.
Mashable, how badly did you spell Ed's name, by the way?
Spell it?
Yeah, when you revealed it in the nominations around the table.
I have really bad handwriting.
6,
so
isn't it?
Like a D.
Just a D.
I would like to nominate Raj.
Okay, tell us why.
I mean, Ed really wants to die, but I want Raj to die. Science and I hate Raj.
Okay, Raj. How do you respond to hate?
Meredith, you're my marionette.
Damn it.
Okay. You need
Oh,
6 votes to tie, 7 to execute.
I forgot it was a marionette.
Meredith already said I was her marionette, so.
Meredith doesn't even know she's evil until that exact conversation.
It was a marionette script. I didn't even vote on Ed.
Ooh.
What am I doing?
Not enough.
I definitely voted.
Any other nominations?
I should have. I should
And
have.
Hob, nominate Meredith, please.
Okay, tell us why.
Someone gossiped that she wasn't a faithful, and also nominated her neighbor, which is suspicious, not faithful behavior. So let's get her.
Okay, Meredith.
That someone was you.
Yeah,
Well, let's not point fingers.
Okay, 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
Let's not point fingers in this nomination.
Hobbs just the amnesiac. They're quite forgetful.
I heard a rumor that I started.
You wouldn't know
Alright,
him. He goes
that
to a
was
different
not
school.
Enough.
I'll nominate Joe.
Okay, tell us why.
I think he had something he wanted to say.
Okay.
Randall's been trying to out me and asking me if I plugged the con in the night, and I told him that I didn't see Chris in the night, so they're made to do so.
Okay. A good time to
Joe,
plug Vegas Clock Tower Con, October 24th through 26th. At the Westgate, I just heard. And let's vote 6 to tie, or 7 to execute, or 9 if you love Tom Sandoval.
Tomorrow, can we gossip when the tickets go on sale? That thing we could do.
Meredith, that was a Trader's reference.
I got it.
Oh, okay. you look confused. Okay, I'm going to come from 10 unless I hear another nomination. 10.
Mikey nominates Barry.
Okay. Tell us why.
Just in case Ed is a demon and I'm a marionette. Like, I just can't, like, I just should, like, do my due diligence.
Okay, Barry.
Re-rack.
Okay, 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
Are you saying if we execute you, it'll be a re-rack?
Sorry, what was that, Randall? You broke up?
Don't worry, I'm not voting. I'm sitting next to you.
Yeah, you better.
Not enough. Counting from 10. 10.
We don't need to panic on Ed. Ed is just the devil's advocate. It's
Raj
fine.
will nominate Mikey.
Raj nominates Mikey. Tell us why.
I'm the amnesiac. I bingoed on my ability. It's each night you pick a player. If one of their townsfolk neighbors are executed, good loses. So I'm pretty concerned at this point because I picked Mikey and I think Ed's a probably yep.
Okay.
Also, I think Mikey.
Mikey?
Yeah, yep.
I'm not even going to
Are you
dignify
that
this
worried
by
about
saying the
being-
votes needed.
Yeah. Mikey, are you that worried about being the marionette?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mikey is the most
Can't
paranoid player
pretend.
about being a marionette I ever
Yeah.
played with.
Not paranoid. I'm always like, if I'm the marionette, you have to tell me because I will vote on my neighbors. That's not paranoid about being a marionette. That's if I am, you should tell me because I don't care enough for that mechanism to.
Yeah, I want to
respect
make
it.
this clear. I have a literal note every time I come on the noob stream that if I'm next to Mikey, I have to tell him he's the marionette. I will tell no one else.
Well, while Ed was telling Mikey, Ed was executed and died. And the game is, can you imagine if it was re-rack? Everybody go to sleep.
I mean, to be fair, I voted on you and Mikey did not. So
Yeah, I forgot there was a marionette on this script.
I just learned that I was sailor drunk. is why my amnesiac ability didn't work. So we're good, guys. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to poison?
Alright, so Raj might be the amnesiac with a 1. And I told him I drank with him last night, so I'm gonna pick Raj, please.
Thank you very much. Good luck. Oh, we might get a death anyway, y'all. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to gamble?
I will gamble that Raj is the Raven Keeper, please.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Thanks.
Let me see what I can... I don't know what I can do about that. I can raise their voices a little bit, and we'll see. Let's see when we get the next person in here. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to protect?
Let's protect Mashable. I currently think he might be a grandchild.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Right.
Okay, geez. A lot of, Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's your video. Who'd you like to DA protect?
I guess we should do Mikey since we didn't get a chance to talk. So let's do Mikey.
Very good, thank you. Hello.
Hi.
Who would you like to pick?
I don't think I've ever been the Exorcist. I don't remember it being the Exorcist. I mean, I've literally nothing to go on day one apart from the list of different things I've written down as potentially hackababble phrases.
Wait, what are some of those phrases? I'm just curious.
Really good kill. Raj used a couple of things: townsfolk, neighbors, being good, my ability, my amnesiac ability. Mikey said due diligence, which just stood out. But Hob brought up a faithful and faithful behavior, like a couple of traitors references. So I'm gonna pick Hob. I mean, as good a guess as any.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thanks.
Just reviewing this. Where's Hob? I just need to remember that. Cannot pick him again. Okay, so Mikey made it to here, didn't get exercised. Death's going to be hidden, so... Okay. Already a juicy situation for the Puka.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. How annoying. I think I'm probably going to go for... I'm trying to think who town aren't going to execute. And I think people are too into Nashable's shtick, so I'm going to go for Nashable.
Okay.
Thanks.
Very good. Oh, yes, they will make it think it's... Oh, you know what, JC? Pretty good script. Math is last, correct. We're going to get our pick from the amnesiac. Hello.
Okay, hi.
Could you pick a player?
Boy, let's go with Fishback.
Okay, and could you pick a number between 3 and 6?
Ooh, okay. 3.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, yes, I hear you all about the monk protection. Just let me write this down. So, Amni 3. I'm probably not going to, like, misregister Fishback to this ability. So this actually does not happen. Oh my gosh, it's even worse for it, Mikey. Okay, so this token never got put down. So there'll be no death tomorrow either. Ay, ay, ay. Ravenkeeper's fine. Meredith still get a 1. Hello.
Oh, hi there.
You learned that one of your neighbors is evil.
Wow, what are the chances? Thank you.
Because the Pucka is monk protected, which means this player is safe from the demon, including the Pucka's ability to put a poison token down. Okay, so nothing happened to Ravenkeeper. The empath was fine. The Amni went fine. Nobody's poisoned. The gambler went fine. The monk went fine. So yeah. So the Puka's ability was worked abnormally. Wait, Ravenkeeper does not trigger. Puka did not poison. Makes 0. No, Ravenkeeper didn't work abnormally. They weren't picked. So the only thing that happened was Puka not poisoning, which is 1. Yeah. Thank you for helping everybody. Maybe we should have switched for the imp, eh? But it makes for an interesting puzzle, which is kind of cool. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, we were just doing Cookie Monster facts.
No worries. I want to let you know that one person's ability functioned abnormally.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Goodbye.
Samantha gambled Raj as the Ravenkeeper, so Samantha will not be dying. The Amni ability is each night pick a player. I made it plus. I made it so each night pick a player, pick a number between 2 and 5 on night 1. Night 2 it's 3 and 6. I'm just gonna keep going and say 4 through 7, 5 through 8, 6 through 9. It's not gonna be relevant once under 5 people. But basically, they pick a player and a number, and on that night, of the number they pick, that player dies. So tomorrow night, Fishbach is gonna die to the Amni ability. So, oh, I didn't realize that that's JC. That's hilarious. I'm just confirming that no one dies. Yeah, sorry, they've died if they're good. Yeah, I wish that would go. Oh, here we go. It's close to that. Oh, wait, that's not. Wait. Hold on a second. If they are good, they die on that night, and then I can fix the and night plus 4. How about that? I could, but I don't think I will.
I'll wear bowler hats, though.
Good morning, town. In the night, no one died.
It was
Incredible.
Yagababble who can't get their phrase out.
Interesting.
I said it quite a lot.
Yeah, I feel like Chris is being kind of rude to you there, Cog.
Yeah.
Who'd you drink with?
Hi.
You're another amnesiac, are you?
I am the amnesiac.
Oh, well, I'm also an amnesiac, so.
I'm sure you are, Barry. Yep.
Well, I am.
I could also be Shugenja.
You could be Shugenja. I don't think you would want to die that way. My first claim was someone claiming Recluse. So if there's an amnesiac, then I guess. Well, one, I don't think you're an outsider. There's no Godfather kill. But I didn't think you were an outsider anyway because I had a Recluse claim and there's an amnesiac. Pacifist on yourself, meh. So anyway, I put you down as grandmother and Nashable as the grandchild.
Okay, we can roll with that.
And I asked if it was anything to do with deaths and got warm, and I think I've figured it out. Maybe
on that night that player dies.
It's gonna be something. I think if that player just dies, it's weird. But yes.
Okay.
Because the numbers. So the second night, I asked to pick a player. I won't say
you were asked to pick again last night.
I was asked to pick again last night, and then choose a number between 3 and 6, which is why I think it's to do with correlating nights.
I wonder if it could be you make them drunk on that night or something, rather than death.
It could be. Because like,
or if
I don't
they
think
die that night, someone becomes drunk.
You guys. It's Sailor, Gossip, and Balloonist. And do you know what Hob is taking?
Hob's taking Gossip, but he said that he might back into Yagababble.
Okay. I might take the sailor since I am
you might as well.
PA.
Since you can do that. All right.
All right. Cool.
Cool. All right.
The only two I can think of are grandmother or Tinker.
Ed claimed something else to me. I think I don't really know.
Okay.
Yeah, he claimed something else. I'm not sure what his full plan is, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, this is very exciting. Everyone just telling me what the role is. Very straightforward game. Everyone just says
And
what
I'm
the
sure
role is.
everyone told you the truth, too, Fishback.
Yeah, no one's going to lie. Yeah.
No, not in this game. Not in this group of people.
Someone.
I think one of you is lying. But
probably. Well, okay. Well, I'm the amnesiac that doesn't wake up, so I don't know what's going on. But so I'm happy to die in the night because I assume something will happen when I die. So I'm okay, like pretending to be like if you're like, oh, I'm an empath with a 1 or something, I could easily say that there's an evil ping on Raj and make something up.
Yeah, I think that would be worthwhile.
Cool. So, would you mind sharing who you are? You don't have to. I just.
I will tell you tomorrow. How about that?
I also may have picked somebody.
So monk, sailor, exorcist.
Could have been one of those three.
Do you think you're the reason for no deaths?
Yes, David Garrison. That is how I think I mentioned that. Oh wait, I can't actually remember. I remember what I said. Anyway, I'm gonna have to think about it because I mean, Amni abilities can be whatever, right? So they could kill after. I'm tempted to have it kill afterwards, right? Because I ruled it that the token goes down. Oh.
Yeah. I'm really interested to see what the new venue's like.
Oh, I was in the middle of writing a Discord chat to you about.
Yeah, I like Even If Dead, to be honest. Because if he figures it out, he might try to get himself killed to keep it from happening.
Where the game is fun for people.
Yeah. So there's a panel that I need to. It's not a panel. There's an event that I need to propose to Chris that I think could be really fun to do with him. So I'll talk to you both about that at some point.
Sure.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I'd like to guess that my ability is if I pick a player, they will be drunk on the night of the number I choose?
If you pick a player, they'll be drunk on the night of the number you choose. I will say tepid.
Tepid.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I think that's fair, because the last guess was about deaths. And this is definitely not about drunkenness. Yeah, I wonder if I should. I like how we're just like tweaking this ability as the game goes on, but I think that I probably should ask them to repick if they pick a dead player. Without the good part, I will very hot.
Sailor, yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to town. Oh, never mind.
Hello, me again.
Yes.
Oh, fascinating that nobody died last night, but then it could be a pucker. I am going to guess.
Could also be you.
Could be me, could be a pucker. Could be me. There's lots of reasons, and it's so annoying that the Exorcist can't pick the same player 2 nights in a row.
Talk to Steven about that.
Yeah, I know. I am guessing that I have made both minions into godfathers.
Very good.
Okay, thank you.
I'll give you a cool.
A sage nod.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know how much Chris enjoyed I See Dead People, so I'm actually going to ask him.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. So my amnesiac guess today is demon kills are hidden while the amnesiac is alive.
Okay. I'll give you a tepid.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
It wasn't that, Randall.
Here we are.
What's up? Hold on a second. Samantha, did you lie to me?
Chat, nominate, whatever. Go ahead,
No.
Josh.
Okay.
Mikey would like to gossip.
Yep.
Mikey would like to gossip that the demon is sat between Barry to Raj, clockwise inclusive.
Inclusive. Okay, yes, got it.
Yeah, 12, 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I would like to gossip that Ed was a pacifist.
Okay.
And remains a pacifist.
Very good.
Can I gossip that both my neighbors are faithful?
Okay. Anybody else?
Hold on, I gotta clip that and send it to like 3 different girls.
We have to see if someone dies first, Raj.
Chats and
Raj
noms are
levels.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Brandon.
can I quickly claim amnesiac and pick Meredith, please?
Okay, thank you. Heard.
Mikey nominates Randall?
Mikey nominates Randall. Tell us why.
Apparently he did the thing, and that concerns me.
Okay.
I did the thing. Why does that concern you? Everything went well. We had a good night.
Yep, went well for the evil team, I bet.
Okay, 6 votes are
Nobody
needed.
died. That doesn't seem like a boon for the evil team.
Do you have anything other than that, Mikey?
Not really. I just didn't like I don't like cryptic conversations in town. It drives me mad.
We didn't get to talk.
3 is
By
not
the way,
enough. Chat is saying good bit, Raj, and I don't know what they mean. Oh, also Gwen Stevens from chat says hello to Steven.
Oh, Gwen, hello.
Oh, Gwen.
I hope I'm not screen seaweed.
What's the bit? Anyway, feel free to nominate other people while you explain this bit to me.
I'll nominate Raj.
Okay. Tell us what.
No prosecution. I just want Raj to explain the bit in excruciating detail. If he fails to do so, we should execute him.
So you see, Hob was making a reference to the popular UK show Traitors, where there is the faithful, and then I don't know what the other group's called. I haven't seen the show. And what I was suggesting was that Hob was calling me a faithful. So I'm going to send that to multiple romantic prospects to convince them that I am exactly faithful because Hob gossiped him.
Gotcha.
Also, we should kill Mikey instead of me.
Okay. I didn't understand because I felt like the word neighbors was in there, and then I don't see how that applies to girls you're trying to date. 6 votes are required.
Raj is confirmed good. Let's not vote on this.
Wait, confirmed by who and what? Because
It like an actual confirmation, not a fake Samantha's throwing it out as a confirmation.
all right. I was going to say you definitely sometimes do that just to get
Yeah,
this not executed.
No
Can
one's
I
on the block?
nominate Meredith again, please?
Okay, tell us why.
Once again, voted on Raj. Very rude. I think we should just kill Meredith.
Meredith.
I love voting on Raj, and I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, I have good information, so I wouldn't get rid of me.
Okay.
Oh, like me. Wow.
That's right, Sally Field.
I like voting on you too, Meredith.
I'd like to nominate Joe number 2.
Tell us why.
I already voted on one of my neighbors. Let's take out the other one.
Joe number 2.
Sure. I don't know why you want to vote on your neighbors. I'm just your marionette, according to you, so not too useful.
Okay, 6 are needed. Ooh, 6 was enough.
Oh, you're such a menace.
Barry
I
nominated Hob.
think
Tell us why.
He's kept his hand up more often than he normally does, and I find that suspicious. Normally he enjoys dropping his hand, whereas these votes he's been actually actively seemingly trying to get people executed, which last time I checked isn't Hobbs' way. So yeah, I mean, I've literally nothing to go on except that.
Okay, Hob, how do you respond to literally nothing?
I think this is actually good science if you wanna kill me, so I'm okay being executed.
Okay, you need 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
I hate science.
Oh, didn't vote
That
to
what the
take
British
my
Cookie
seat.
Monster says too.
3. It was not enough. I'm going to count from 10 unless I hear another one. 10.
Very anti-science.
I think Evil was worried that their demon might get nominated soon. It's a pretty big rise up on me.
I'm surprised
Yeah, that's what I was
you're
worried
not
about.
nominating anyone, Joe, but
Joe is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
that makes me think that you're probably good. Unless there's information otherwise.
By the way, an interesting voting pattern there, don't you think? Hello.
Hey.
Interesting voting there, Hob.
Yeah, I just like my my neighbor whispered to Raj was just before the vote happened, let's get Joe. So I couldn't drop my hand. And I was
Very
hoping he
impressive.
might have been protected. So that was annoying. Let's I guess if Raj is the empath, I should let him get true info on me because I just need to protect Mikey.
Okay.
So let's move it. Let's go for, I think Randall might be the gambler, so maybe that's useful if he gambles Mikey. Yeah, let's go Randall, please.
Very good, thank you. Nice, that will be useful. Hello.
Hi.
Who would you like to gamble?
I think it is worthwhile to start going after some amnesiacs. So I trust Barry slightly more than Nash. I will gamble Barry as the amnesiac.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thanks.
All right. It's getting spicy. This pick will not matter. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to protect?
All right. Let's go with Raj today.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay. Let's get a pick here. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to exorcise?
So, if Hob wasn't the demon, my other theory is that Ed was the puck of poison. So I'm now going who would poison Ed. And I think Mikey or Raj. So let's go with Mikey.
Okay, very good.
Thank you.
I think this is going to be very hard to figure out. Okay, so technically Mikey's not going to wake up, but also bad for the next night, right? But I actually think this is good for Mikey. We'll see. Hello.
Hello.
Don't say anything. It doesn't matter. Barry is the exorcist.
Oh, okay, fun. Thank you.
Good night. See, the thing is, 2 people are going to die tonight. So I actually think this is good for Mikey. That's what I think. Hello.
Hello.
Could you pick a player, please?
Oh, fucking hell. Hob, please.
You pick Hob. Could you pick a number between 4 and 7?
4.
Very good, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not going to bother putting anything down because the ability only works on good players. Raj was not targeted. Meredith is going to get a 0. Oh. Hello.
Hey, were you waiting for me?
No.
I was eating my acai bowl absent-mindedly.
Oh, nice. No worries. You learned that neither of your neighbors is evil.
Phenomenal. Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. What's my math number here? Let me see. Let me see if I can figure it out. Randall did not protect. I think he's trying to protect Raj, right? So that didn't work. The gambler worked correctly. I'm not looking at the chat yet. I'm going to look in a second. Meredith's ability worked correctly. Brandon's worked correctly. Raj just didn't trigger. Hobbs worked correctly. Fishbacks works correctly. So, does Pucka not wake up count as that? I would think. Yes. So this is what I would say. I'd say it's 2. Randall didn't get to put a protection down, and Mikey didn't get to wake up normally because of the Exorcist. So I think it's a 2. What do y'all think it is? Let's see. Math 1 for the exorcism. Not sure if monk is a number or not. So Randall doesn't count because he didn't protect Raj, and the protection didn't matter because Raj wasn't targeted in any way. No, I think it's 1. So nothing abnormal from Randall's perspective happened. What happened was, from his perspective, is he picked a player. That player was not targeted by the demon, so nothing happened. I think it's a 1. Right. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
You learned that one player's ability malfunctioned tonight.
Very cool. All right. Thanks very much.
All right.
And she does not sound like she's from Blackpool.
Blackpool's where the concert venue is, right?
Good morning, town. In the night, Samantha died. And Fishback died.
Ooh.
All right. Well,
All right. Putting Samantha down as the self-killing god.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, I realized my flub up yesterday. Is my ability pick a player, if they are good, they die on the night of the number I choose.
That is a bingo.
Fucking brilliant. I knew why did I say drunk yesterday? I'm stupid. All right. Thank you.
He added the if they are good part. That's incredible. I'm very impressed.
We had no deaths.
I don't think Ed is the grandmother.
Oh, well, okay. You think that because you have a grandmother in Raj?
No, Ed claimed something else to me.
Yes, but on the not on the second day. On the first day, he would have claimed something else.
After he died, he claimed something else to me.
Okay. Me Hob and Fishback. Okay. I could get on board with that.
What are you?
You're not the demon, because I'm the exorcist, and I picked you last night, and I picked
Oh,
Hob,
great.
and I picked Hob the previous night.
But somebody die the
Nobody
previous night?
died the
That
previous
was when
night.
nobody died.
That's why I want to know if you were the gossip.
Right. No, I'm not, which is unfortunate. So,
I'd love us to execute Hob.
Yeah, maybe we should.
I mean, Ed could have been the Pucka poisoned player who died, which is why we didn't have a night. The night I picked
Maybe
Hob.
it could have been a Yagababble who didn't manage to say their phrase.
Hob said a lot on that night. In fact,
I think. Oh no, maybe one of them was the gambler. Oh, then we're screwed.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. I think I might just go empath from here and double claim.
All right.
Cool. Or double claims, but those other people could be lying.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of you is lying.
Many of them do lie.
Oh, I thought it was so straightforward. Everyone was just telling me, like you, and then now it turns out that there's people lying and double claims. This is very confusing.
No, it's a whole new world. I don't know what made them do this. They're usually so straightforward. Okay.
All right.
You're the right place.
Is it the Oni death? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you've bingoed, I think that's a fair clarification, right? If that's
Okay.
part of the ability. Yep.
Yeah. Chris, can I chat to you, please?
Yes.
Can I clarify that is that death exclusive or is it alongside other possible causes of death?
So interestingly, chat wanted me to clarify something with you. That is not what you just said is not relevant, but I will say that under your ability does not work below 5 players.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but no, there's no exclusivity to it.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
You could also just right, because what other minion would he want to throw himself under for? Like if he's Godfather maybe, and Joe's something more useful. But
right.
I mean, Joe's clearly not a demon, right? There's no way for the demon to pass here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be throwing under as explicitly the Godfather for one of the other two. Because, yeah, I'd always rather have Poisoner DA than Godfather, especially if, I mean, I don't know what Fishback or Samantha are, but if your demon is likely to kill an outsider, then
yeah,
you'd be just reducing your target audience, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, if it's a Vig and someone's claiming Rep or something. I mean, Hob could also just be the marionette.
Well, to you.
No. Not to me. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I could read Hob as more minion. Mikey's claims. Mikey could be like the Yag with.
My text window cannot be seen for some reason. Like I can't see where I would type into it. So I'm just gonna worry about it later. Can't seem to grab it. Interesting. I can't seem to grab my like text window. Oh. Look at all these.
All right.
Look at all these double dongs. Hello.
Hello, just wasting your time again. Okay, so last night I got a lukewarm that I turned the minions into Godfathers. This is me bluffing that asking if anytime an outsider dies, someone is drunk.
Okay, that's a warmly cool.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Amnesiac.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh no!
Sorry, Chris. Still trying to cover for the amnesiac.
Okay.
Today's guess is going to be I am the puzzle master, but I don't know it. So I'm going to do 2 things right now. Making that guess, you said it was not a bingo, so therefore I'm going to come back tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Just making sure you weren't the tinker.
All right. It's not puzzle master.
I've heard a reason why I died.
You died because of the demon. I was the gambler.
Wait, is Joe an outsider?
Oh no, but I heard something else about why I died. You were the gambler?
I'm the gambler. I gambled Barry as the amnesiac, and I died.
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh,
Chats
interesting.
and nominations are available. Shenanigans as well.
Can I nominate Barry, please?
Let's see, Hob nominates Barry. Tell us why.
I'm actually the empath. I'm not sure about Fishback claiming Recluse, because I got a 0 all game. I got a 1 last night. So if Samantha did gamble Barry, I think that could be a minion, maybe a demon.
Okay, Barry.
Super news. All right, I'm the Exorcist. I picked Hob on night 2. We had no deaths that night. You can all shake your heads. That's fine. I nominated him yesterday as a joke, hoping to signal to Nashable, who I had told I was the Exorcist on day 1, that I had picked Hob. Hob obviously at this point knows I'm the Exorcist if he is the demon. Yes, and Samantha, I'm obviously not the amnesiac. I had told Nashable that before I told you. I think did I tell you as well, Brandon? I told Mikey today I was the Exorcist too. A few people at this point knew I was lying anyway, so yeah.
Okay.
We can kill him tomorrow if we kill Barry today.
Samantha, I put my hand up for you. I don't know.
The demon. What it's worth, Raj has voted with Hob nearly every day so far, and Mikey was very dubious when I told him I was the Exorcist today.
I'm sorry. If you're trying to put sus on anyone for voting with Hob, that's fucking impossible to predict.
Also, like, what? Of course, I was dubious when you told me you were the Exorcist.
Okay.
So Barry's, yeah, I was gonna say Barry's telling the truth. He did tell me day 1.
Sorry, Barry nominates Hob.
Hob.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell us why.
I'm absolutely happy for you to think I'm a demon candidate, but we had no deaths on the night when I, as the Exorcist, picked Hob. Hob was very quick to nominate me off the back of Samantha saying that she had gambled me, because Hob just knows I'm the Exorcist and I can pick him again tonight. Socially, I think that is just Hob trying to get me off the board before I pick him again. yeah, I mean, it's not suspicious of me to lie to you, Samantha. I didn't even know you were the gambler. You didn't say you wanted to gamble me. Yeah, I think executing me for someone gambling me incorrectly for a role I had claimed to some people but hadn't claimed to others is probably not a great reason to execute me.
Yep, happy to die as long as we kill Barry at some point. I'm a little bit concerned if we have a devil's advocate, it could be tricky, so I'd rather go for Barry before anything else, just in case he's DA protected.
Okay. Barry currently has 4 votes. You need 4 votes to tie, 5 to execute.
I would love somebody to go with me on this.
Raj is
could be fun to tie.
Raj is confirmed, so I don't think him voting with Hob is suspicious.
I don't think Raj has voted with Hob. That's the other problem here.
Hob, what did
I
I missed you saying what you were, Hob.
Empath.
Right.
Ed, are you the grandmother confirming Raj?
No.
I assume Samantha is confirming Raj.
I think, unfortunately, based on my vibes of the game, I think unfortunately I was Pucker poisoned, and the both the Exorcist and Monk I'm aware of aren't the reason for no deaths on night 2. I think it was because I was Pucker poisoned. Because I don't like my information, and because of my social read on voting, I found it really interesting that Barry thinks that Raj and Hob are aligned, when Raj and I had a very long conversation today about how if Joe is evil, Hob's evil.
Sure. I observed two or three votes yesterday where Hob and Raj voted together, particularly on the vote on Joe. So
Hob is in a hard double claim about their role with another player.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to tie or get it on somebody else who's happier to die, I'll pick Hob tonight, and there won't be a death.
Yeah, I think at best Hob's the minion, probably not the demon.
Okay.
I don't think Barry's the demon here either.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Is this worth moving?
I'd love it to move.
Brandon gave me a mechanical reason why I died, but if Samantha definitely died from incorrect gambler information, then I had to die from the demon, unless the demon didn't kill again.
Brandon,
No,
I don't know if Brandon's evil. I just don't believe Brandon's mechanical information is true.
Right, I'm just going to say it. I'm the amnesiac. I'm the genuine one. I bingoed. But I don't think my ability really reads outsider. It's anything that's more helpful.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, being the recluse, like, I might not have pinged off your ability anyway. So I might have died. I mean,
Yeah.
Do you want to share
count
your
from
ability?
10. Barry's currently on the block. 10.
I'll tell you tomorrow, Raj.
I'll nominate Mikey.
Let's see. National nominates Mikey. Tell us why.
Because Brandon's ability would be hilarious if Brandon was the marionette.
Okay. Mikey?
I don't know what Brandon's ability is, so I don't know whether or not that would be hilarious, but Brandon is not my marionette. I'm good, I'm sorry.
Hi, Brandon.
4 to tie, 5 to execute.
Brandon, I would tell you if you were.
What it's worth, Mikey isn't the demon unless I'm Pucker poisoned, because I picked Mikey last night. He could be a minion who's voting to save Hob.
I'm a mathematician that got 2, 1 and 1. So.
Oh, damn it.
You, Brandon.
Oh,
That is a
Brandon.
tie.
No.
I'm saving Barry.
I'll
Trusting.
nominate
Night.
Brandon.
I shall count from 10. 10.
I'll nominate Brandon.
Wait, I would have kept it up if okay.
Randall nominates Brandon.
I mean, Brandon was waiting to see what you did.
Tell us why.
I think we should have killed one of Barry and Hob, probably, and now we should kill Brandon instead. This isn't Sunday.
Brandon.
Yep, because I'm causing deaths, so you should probably get rid of me. I look suspect, but that's fine. I've bingoed my ability. You can get rid of me, and I won't cause any more deaths. It's fine.
Can you say more about your ability before we make this decision?
I pick a player, and they die if they are good on the night of the number I choose.
So he claimed he picked me for night 3, but then, like, if I died from the demon, big if, I guess, like, that's a pretty, like, astounding coincidence. And he told me that after the fact, not before the fact.
Yeah, I don't really trust that since I'm just a gambler.
That's fine. You can kill me, and I won't cause any more deaths. The game won't end, so it's fine.
All right, Brandon, anything else?
Nope.
Brandon, did you clarify if your deaths were exclusive?
They are not exclusive, and it doesn't work below 5 players.
Okay.
So you didn't choose anybody else at any point, though?
I did. But I don't have the time to really go through it all.
Well, it'll also be, don't say, because you've told me. It'll be useful to see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm going to count from 10. 10.
Yeah.
If I die, then my next pick won't do anything.
Brandon did tell me Fishback 3 when we talked earlier, but when he didn't know what the ability was. So yeah.
Oh, really? Before I was dead.
Before you were dead.
Okay.
1. Brandon is executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
Well,
Barry
the
now
implication
needs
of
to.
Brandon's
probably-
ability being real would be that the demon hasn't killed yet this game.
Yeah, so Barry has to either sink or pick.
Okay, so the only part of the if dead was if he had put down a pick, I was gonna still kill that person. But his last pick was on Hob, so it's not gonna matter because he's good. He's yes, not the picks. Brandon will not be waking up again. Yeah, that's why I thought about that, but when he was saying it when it seemed like the nomination was going to go through, I didn't consider it worth clarifying at that point, because if he dies, the only pick outstanding is Hob tonight. No, I wasn't going to wake him up to make him pick. Yeah, there's Meredith pick, but that was poisoned. No, but they're gonna think Hobbs evil because he doesn't die, right? But they already think Hobbs evil. I'm just gonna wake him up for fun. Hello.
Hello?
I have nothing to say. I just thought it'd be funny to wake you up.
Oh, you fucking prick.
Hello. Who would you like to poison?
I've only got empaths and gamblers around. I think Meredith might be the actual empath.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna keep double claiming her and poisoning her tonight, please.
Very good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice. Good pick there. There's no gambler. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to protect?
I haven't decided. If I think it's Puka, I should move it. Let's... I think Barry's the demon, but I'll protect him just in case he's not.
Okay.
Barry.
Good luck.
All right.
Oh boy. Hello.
Oh, hi. I spent all of up to now tonight thinking, well, the Godfather's going to kill me anyway. But maybe there's no Godfather. I mean, I've got to pick Hob again.
Okay. Very
Thanks.
good. Thank you. All right. You could make a case that to not pick Barry, because he wants to think it's Hob, and Mikey knows he's not getting a kill in. You know what I mean? So that's what I would argue, to not target Barry. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to pick? You get to pick somebody.
I get to pick somebody. So I've been trying to figure out why Nashville didn't die, and I assume it's because Randall is the monk protecting him. That's my guess, because otherwise I would have gotten a death last night still, despite being picked by an exorcist. I believe, unless I'm wrong about that, because my pick from the night before would have gone. So let's pick Randall in the hopes that he's the monk.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you. That is a solid choice. Such a good choice. The Amnesiac is dead. Ravenkeeper is not targeted. The Empath is going to get a 0. Turning it around. Hello.
Hello, I suddenly became popular. Everyone's talking about wanting to talk to me.
Wow. Well, you learn a 0.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Good luck. All right. Now, that's 1. The Empath misfired. Monk didn't misfire. The problem is that someone's going to die now, so Hob is not going to be framed. Is that it? 1? I think so. Yeah, everybody else functioned normally from their perspective. Yeah.
I cannot believe I'm still alive.
Well, you learned that one ability functioned abnormally tonight.
All right. Thanks very much.
Right. Sorry, I misspoke. There is someone dying. Yeah. So Hob is still framed. It's just that tomorrow night Randall will die if Mikey's still in this. Yeah. So this is good. That was a very good play, though. Mikey might have turned it around.
It's horrible.
Yeah, but from the rolls I have, like, the Recluse didn't risk
Good
register.
morning, town. Have a great day.
Wow.
Wow.
Mystery.
Does Recluse misregistering count as a math thing?
Hey, Brandon, you might not have got a bingo.
Well, Brandon was dead though, so
Yeah, but no, Puka poison means he might not have got a bingo yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Recluse misregistering count towards math?
I'm lost, dude. I'm so
That's
lost.
fair.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see how my ability is classed as an outsider. Because if it's exclusively if they are good, they die, then surely that's helpful. Oh, it's just like essentially a consistent moonchild is what I've got.
To be clear, did you pick them all on night one?
No, so I picked them every night. So night one, I picked Meredith and got asked to choose a number between 2 and 5, and picked 5. So that one is now going to be useless.
Well, Hob and Barry are pointing the finger at each other.
Right.
Raj, I think, is pointing at Mikey. I don't know why, though. Every time I've talked to Raj, he keeps wanting to kill Mikey. And I have no idea what's happening with Nashable. He's all over the field.
Okay. What do we think Barry is? I'm looking for the whole lay of the land.
Okay. Good luck. Hey, Chris. I'm really curious to know if you woke him again last night to tell him again I was the exorcist.
Oh, what was the conversation just now?
Oh, it was just Hob was saying, you know, the way how we were talking about in the traitors, where that the optimal strategy is to leave the traitors alive till the very end.
That's a good point.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
That's what he claimed to me. So,
yep,
that's all right.
Cool.
All right.
All right. I love you so much.
Bye. You too.
Is it?
We kill anyone else and we're fine.
Like, it just reads that the two of them.
Okay, that works for me.
And I am willing to vote on Barry now that Chris is here, because I am the monk, and if Barry is the only way, if Barry is the Puka who poisoned Ed night 1 and is bluffing Exorcist with the monk marionette, then I will lose the game. I think that's so unlikely. All of the protection rolls and a Puka. Very, right?
I read that vote as...
Yeah, that would be great.
I got...
Do you want to ask Chris that question first before?
Oh yeah, Chris. Hey, if do you count a recluse misregistering as an evil player as a mathematician abnormal?
I mean, I think if from the other player, wait, ask that first part again.
So if a recluse registered as evil to like somebody,
I feel like it's if from the other player's perspective, if something went wrong, then I would, because it's from someone else's ability, right? It's just hard to like say blanket wise. It's like lately I've been finding it's hard to say blanket things about math because you have to always think about whether or not it actually went abnormally.
I've personally read both interpretations, right? Because it's their own ability creating the misregistration, right? And I've also read from the other players. I think that's one of those kind of fuzzy areas. So we just wanted to understand, like, in the hypothetical world that happened, how would you run it? Because I think that's the important part here.
Yeah. I have no idea. Thanks for asking.
Cool. Okay, none of this, Mikey. None of this matters because I'm just.
Wait, I have to tell chat something. Yes, I agree with you, Pinky Shy. However, I bet we could construct a world and some two characters interacting with each other where the recluse registering as evil didn't cause the original player's ability to register differently than it would have. I bet we could think of an edge case where that happens. Yes, empath gets a 1 and a townsfolk. Yes, I guess I would count that as abnormal. Yes. But I bet y'all could construct some edge case where there's a recluse and another character interacting with them, and the recluse registers evil, and the person still gets the same result they would have gotten. In which case, I wouldn't register that. That's specifically what I'm talking about. And so, because I have a feeling that that exists somewhere in Clock Tower, I didn't want to say a blanket thing. Also, doesn't matter. It's not relevant to today's game.
Refuse to give
Hello,
information.
I was just
National
asking myself
thinks
my
Bailey's
own.
Randall's marionette.
I would like to claim amnesiac. I was asking myself my own ability.
Yeah.
We have what, 7 people alive? Feel free to nominate or chat.
Wait, but won't the math number help us determine if the exorcist went off?
Can I give
And
all
if
my
the sailor is
information?
lying?
Can I give everyone my information now, or do you guys not want
Please, I do.
Do we not want it?
it? I'm feeling very aggressive. I'm the real empath. I got 1 both nights when I was next to Raj and Joe. Joe died, and then I've been getting 0s ever since. Which, unless I died tonight from pucka poisoning, clears Brandon and Mikey.
Well, it could just be a poisoner, but yeah.
Or
Raj,
poisoning in general. but
Raj,
that's-
are you an empath as well?
No, I'm just super confirmed, Mikey.
You got a 0 on night.
That's so much.
3
Night 3.
and 4.
I'm gonna nominate Hob, please, Chris.
Okay. Tell us why.
This is going to confirm Hob is either the DA or another role, based on the information I have.
Hob.
Yeah, I'm the sailor, so I'm happy to try this again. Just remember, yesterday, when Barry was on the block and Brandon voted to lift.
Yeah, and then I died. What of it?
Yeah, Brandon, who I have a 0 on.
4
Pardon,
votes
I didn't
are
vote.
required.
Yeah, but I drank with you the last 2 nights, Meredith, so if you are the empath, then you're drunk.
Oh, I don't believe that at all.
If this is true, then we've just confirmed both Meredith and Hob
Yeah.
as the roles
Yeah,
that
that's
they're
what I'm saying.
now.
Let's kill
Yeah.
Barry.
Or unless we were in some really fucking wild game where Meredith is the demon and Chris allowed the sailor to drink the demon.
Maybe. Barry, what were you gonna say?
I was going to say, in case anybody's in any doubt, I did exercise Hob again last night.
Okay. Yep. That's a coincidence.
When you don't die, Hob, we can always kill Barry.
And Hob, it's also a coincidence that you decided to pick Meredith over the last 2 nights.
If Hob doesn't die, you can absolutely kill me, and then we can please execute Hob tomorrow.
Hob
I
did tell
did
me.
tell people before, yeah.
Any other did I miss a nomination? I was reading an intense chat that's happening right now about a edge case of rules that we'll definitely ask everybody after this game's over.
Nash, what was last night's number?
I didn't wake up last night.
Nash is not telling us because he thinks it's going to confirm something.
I think
if he
Nash-
doesn't, as
I
long
think
as
Nash-
someone knows that we trust Nash, I don't care.
I'm concerned that Nashville thinks that he's just Randall's marionette and doesn't want to out it because that will confirm that he's getting bad information and Randall's definitely the demon.
If Randall's the demon, there have been deaths on the 2 nights that I coincidentally picked. No deaths on the 2 nights I coincidentally picked the same player.
Yeah, but I'm not convinced that you're not also a minion.
Okay, well,
Like-
please execute me tomorrow.
Also, if
game
it's a
isn't
pucka,
over.
then it would be who you picked the previous night.
Yeah, fine. In which case, I picked Mikey yesterday. I picked Hob on night 2, Mikey
Hob is
night
about
3.
to
and Hob
die. Any other nominations?
So, Meredith's open as empath. Hob is open as sailor. Barry's open as exorcist. Randall, are you open about your role?
A few people know my role.
Can you whisper it to me?
Are we? Is this the right execution?
I'm going to count
Probably
from
not.
10.
I think it
It's one
confirms
of the
Meredith as
good
well
ones.
as Hob.
Did you get a 2?
Does it? If he's just the DA.
4.
What are the odds I'm the DA? Can I nominate Barry, please?
Okay. Tell us why.
I just know in my heart that Barry is not a faithful. So let's get him.
Okay. Barry?
I really implore you to execute Hob. You can execute me again tomorrow. I really don't care at this point, but I honestly, as an exorcist who outed on day 3, have picked someone 2 nights where there were no deaths. Please follow this logic, rather than going with Hobb's notion that he might be a sailor.
Okay, 4 votes will tie here, 5 to execute.
Can you go over your picks in case?
I picked Hob on night 2, Mikey night 3, Hob on night 4.
And we had no deaths on night 2.
All right.
Just confirm, we don't have a puzzle master,
Count
right?
from 10. 10.
No.
No, Amnesiac and Recluse.
5, 4, 3.
If I'm wrong, you could be the Randall's marionette. Nashville. I'll pick
Hob is
Randall's.
executed and dies, and we go to a great night of sleep.
Interesting.
That one actually got me.
Mikey, too impressed.
Yeah.
So what's the positive outsider modification on this one? It's just Godfather.
And Balloonist is +0 or
Balloonist,
+1.
yeah.
Well, I mean, Vig would be -1, but
Yeah, so we have to have a Godfather or Balloonist then, right? Because it's base 1 outsider. No, it's base 2. Never mind.
Base, yeah.
Never mind.
Hello.
Hello.
Who'd you like to protect?
I'll protect Raj again.
Okay, thanks. Randall will still die. I mean, I'm just going by night order on my sheet, right? Like, this would tell you that you were Pucka killed because you woke up. But I am going by my night order. Hello.
There was no way I was getting killed tonight. I'm getting killed tonight. Yes, now Samantha makes a good point. If Mikey's the marionette, if Mikey's the demon, he didn't get a kill. But I'm probably Pucka poisoned if he is the demon anyway. Nashable's math number's bugging me too, but if Hob is actually the sailor, although he acted super sus in my private chat before you arrived, I'm gonna go with Mikey again,
Mikey?
but I think I'll probably be dying. Yeah, thanks.
Okay, thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Barry just loves you so much.
No way.
Barry is the exorcist.
Oh no, I thought he was going to pick Randall. He said he was going to. Oh, this is bad news for me. Okay, thanks.
Good luck.
Bye.
Okay, so Ravenkeeper was not picked. The empath is no longer poisoned. So the empath now is going to get a 1. Right? Yep. Hello.
I'm still alive?
You're still alive and you get a 1.
What the heck-a-rooney?
All right.
Thanks.
Good luck. Okay, so now I could have swapped Pucka. That's fine. Randall's gonna die, and then math. Let's see, who we get a 1 for the Pucka, 1 for the Pucka, 2 for the road. Empath was fine. Ravenkeeper was fine. Math is fine. The monk was fine. Ed has mentioned it, but hasn't pressed it to town yet.
Hi.
As a mathematician, if you averaged all the numbers you've been given so far, what would it work out to be?
1 point. Wow, does this include the number you're about to give me?
No, all up to this date.
I think it'd be 1.25, right?
Yeah, we'll round that down and you get a 1.
Fantastic. Great. I am the marionette. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Notice to Fishback on day one.
That is very hurtful.
Good morning, town. Randall died in the night.
Wow. What were you Randall?
You have 5 players living.
I think that we should kill Barry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
What were you?
Not me.
Well, I'm the monk, the actual monk.
Fine.
Why is that?
Because
when it's not written down is like so low.
is the evil team that I'm seeing. I swear you could be a marionette, but it'd be insane.
Hob was the poisoner?
Yeah.
I guess there's other options, I guess, but
Yeah.
that's my working theory.
Okay.
Raj, I've had one chat with you. Yeah, that was day one. I always lie on day one.
But you lied to me.
Oh, and you lied to me.
as well.
That's hypocritical.
Mikey, who are your names?
What are you?
I'm a non-info role.
I'm not going to tell you my names in this way, where you're like, I'm not going to tell you anything. Give me all of your information.
I'm a non-info role. I have nothing to share. I just play this
Except
game.
for what you are.
It's just
The
I'm
most
just
important
playing...
info of all. What?
Yeah, I'm just playing social information, man.
But what? Can you tell us what you are?
Mikey.
Yeah.
Mikey doesn't get to pick a demon kill. So that's your one.
Yeah.
Night 3, Mikey then picks again. I can't remember who died night 4, so it would be.
It was Sam and Fishback, right?
Yeah. Okay. So
That
it'd be
was
Fishback,
night
Fishback.
3. So I picked night 3 for Fishback to die.
So we're back to the world then,
Am I-
Brandon. You
am
are the
I
marionette.
No.
No, I'm a day
I don't
out.
know how that makes me the marionette, though.
Because Mikey's the demon.
We'll just-
Okay, then Joe and Hob are evil.
Yeah, I could build that world.
Joe's just a DA that didn't go off, or like it would have to be a
Godfather's
marionette, but he's not.
Oh no, yeah. There's no Godfather too because we've not got
Yeah.
an amendment.
Yep. Because
There's
you're
no-
not
there's no
technically you're
Godfather
not.
at all.
Yep, you're not technically covering outsider if you're the marionette, which means but Chris wouldn't know that before he went in the bag.
Then there'd be a Godfather in play.
Yeah.
Picked. If Mikey's the pucker,
Mm-hmm.
on night 2 I picked Hob. Nobody died, but that's for a different reason then, presumably. Probably Randall protecting somebody.
Okay.
Or my other thinking was Mikey would have poisoned Ed. I think Mikey's the sort of person who would have picked Ed as the pucker on night 1. So Ed, we just executed his kill on night 1. On
Got
night
it.
day 1. Then we didn't have a...
This is when we end the day early.
I don't like this at all. This town sucks.
This must be the place, Mikey.
Oh, I could have been singing Talking Head songs this whole time. Oh, what a
You
missed
weren't?
opportunity.
Can I out my information to everybody?
Yeah, please do.
Please.
Yes.
Because I'm now getting people just not telling me anything because they've created a world where I'm evil.
Well,
which
you're the
is-
demon in my world now.
For example. So I'm the balloonist. I got Barry, then Hob, then Fishback, then Nashable, then Meredith.
What are you?
The
One more
balloonist.
time. One more time, Mikey.
I got Barry, and then I got Hob,
Uh-huh.
and then I got Fishback, and then I got Nashable, and then I got Meredith.
So if you're pucker poison last night, so I got 2 night 1, 1's the rest of the game as the math. If you were pucker poison last night, it went from a townsfolk to a townsfolk.
Or between you and Meredith, one of you is not a townsfolk.
Also-
Right. I'm
Oh,
actually I'm confirming you as good, Mikey, if you believe my info, though. Which means then the demon's Barry or Raj.
Sure. Barry
I
nominates
was
Barry.
not the demon.
Okay.
Barry nominates Barry? Did I hear that?
Yes, yeah. Town want to do this anyway, and I think if I fight, then it just makes me look more suspicious. I'm perfectly happy for you to execute me today. I have told you everything that I did in this game. I picked Hob 2 nights, I picked Mikey 2 nights. As Samantha pointed out, we didn't have a death. Here's my thinking. I picked Mikey on the 3rd night, because if he was the pucker, he is the sort of person who would have picked to poison Ed. That was why I picked Mikey, because Ed had we didn't have a death in the night, so I thought that could be because the Puka had picked Ed, and I messaged that Mikey or Raj be the sort of players who might pick Ed. We did have a death then the following night. I picked Mikey again last night, so we probably won't have a death tonight, apart from the fact that Tam want to execute me anyway. I don't know why I'm bothering going on at this. I'll vote myself.
Wow, the county DA just gave up in the middle. And the defense attorney didn't even bother. 3 votes are required.
You don't have to defend yourself, Mikey. You're not on the block.
No, but if I was the demon, why would I pick Ed? Like, I'm sat next to him. If I was the demon, I would have known that I would have had a better understanding that there was a marionette on the script, and I would have absolutely kept both my neighbors alive and told them that they were my marionette in order to get them on side.
Sure.
enough.
So I get all the info out before anyone else nominates. I got a 1 last night.
Yeah, can we kill Mikey today?
Can we also, Randall? Can you also do your info before we do the nomination? Just quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to share it. So obviously, Barry is not the reason for no deaths because Hob died and the game didn't end. I'm the monk, so one night there was no deaths. I did protect Barry specifically because I thought, oh, the demon's never going to target him, and I can kind of prove that this didn't cause it. So that would lead me to believe it's a Puka, and I think we should kill Mikey or Nash.
Raj nominates Mikey.
Okay, tell us why.
Hey guys, you haven't heard, I'm the confirmed good. Meredith has a 1 right now, and it can't be on me. Therefore, it's probably on Mikey. Socially, he's Reddle, evil, information Randall provided, Barry's exorcist information, Hob, who we think is probably evil, voting on Barry, is also information here. I think we have like 2 demon candidates, and I think Mikey's the stronger one, so I'd rather we kill him today.
Mikey.
I don't think that Randall's information definitely paints me as the demon. Also, Raj, you keep saying that you're the confirmed good and super confirmed. So far, apparently you're confirmed by Samantha, who claimed to not be the gambler. So I don't understand what you are, how you're confirmed. This... I think probably Samantha, if you are good and you're confirming Raj, I think you were poisoned, because I don't understand how this works. Like
my math number would be higher in that scenario.
Yeah, I couldn't have been Puka poisoned at the very least.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 votes are needed to tie, 4 to execute.
Mikey, I will say you are probably Puka poisoned if you are the balloonist.
Barry, will you
I think that might well be true, or poisoned.
So we're not going to have a death in the night.
Brandon's gonna drop.
Yeah. For what it's worth, Samantha, I was going to the vote started, but I was going to say I wasn't going to vote on it if that would give Town even more belief in me that I'm happy to die.
I think you're fine, Barry.
I'm going to count from 10. 10.
Barry,
Mikey nominates Raj.
Mikey nominates Raj. Tell us why.
If you want to kill me to get down to Final 4, fine, but I'm almost certain that Raj is evil at this point, and I think that is where, if Meredith is good, I think that's where that 1 is coming from. I think there's a possibility that Nash is also on the evil team and is putting out these mathematician numbers to discredit people's information. That's only because I've got a blue token. I don't think that Raj and Barry are on the same team. So, yeah, anyway. I don't think that you're going to put this through. I think that I'm going to die and you've got 2 evils alive.
Yeah, I think Chris confirmed at the start of the game that he's going to put multiple amnesiacs in the bag. Therefore, I must be real.
You're so not.
4 to tie, 5 to execute.
There's an empath.
I did gambler confirm Raj from night 2.
I don't think you did.
I
I'm
did.
so sorry. Like, even if you did, I don't think it was real.
Here, I'll vote on myself too.
Oh, thanks, Raj. That's so great.
I'm gonna.
I mean,
10.
Samantha, there is a world where
So
Raj
evil.
is evil, right?
Yes.
In the case where I specifically was
5.
poisoned that night, not Puka
Yeah.
poisoned.
Yeah. Why is that not a world you're entertaining?
2.
Like,
Because of the math numbers and the
1.
empath numbers.
But I think Nash is probably the poisoner.
That is the end of the day. Mikey B is executed and dies. Everybody go to the end of the game.
That was so hard. That was so hard.
One of the rougher games I think we've ever seen from Mikey
Super
B,
rough.
the Puka, who got one kill in this entire game.
Jesus Christ.
Ow.
Let's see. That was on Randall. In between exorcisms, Randall protected Nashable, the mathematician, one night when Mikey B picked him. Barry picked Mikey twice. Let's see. Brandon was your amnesiac who got a bingo, even though he didn't think it was an outsider ability. I also didn't expect the amnesiac to figure it out on day 2. And the ability was each night pick a player and a number between 2 and 5, and those numbers escalate as the game goes on. If the player is good, they die on that night. The only effective pick was Fishback, who was picked night 3, and that was the death why Fishback, the recluse, died. Samantha died to a gamble of Barry as amnesiac, but did correctly gamble Raj as the Raven Keeper. Meredith would not have died because Brandon was poisoned by Hob, your poisoner, on night 1. Joe was your devil's advocate.
Yes.
And Meredith was your empath who got 1 poison night. Night 1, I debated to maybe give Ed anti-clockwise when he was Puka poisoned, because I thought maybe that would have flipped, but we were debating in chat whether or not to give anti-clockwise in that one. That's it. Anyway,
Oh my God.
actually, chat says congrats to Evil for lasting as long as you did, since not a
I'm
single
amazed
night
as
went
well.
correctly.
I'm amazed that we lasted that long. I thought it was cooked so early.
What
Like the Barry Hobb distraction did just throw people for the longest time, because those two kept yelling at each other, and I kept going into conversations being like, well, we think Mikey's the demon, but we need to let these two kill each other to shut up so that we can execute Mikey.
I know. I was really hoping that we'd get rid of Barry first, so that then we could get rid of Hob later.
Oh, I had the Grim by yesterday. I was just sure that once I'd logicked out the order of
This Is Not My
for
Beautiful
Exorcist
House.
Puka, I'd figured it out.
Thank you.
And-
Raj, I was
and
pretty sure you were the
coincidentally
Raven
enough,
Keeper.
I'm
I
not
was
streaming
gonna
from my
kill
own
you.
beautiful house. I'm in someone else's. We're going to reset in a second for the Warrens, the other World Cup question. Clip. Oh, there was a little bit of slip up on the last day. Mikey, who didn't get to put down a poison Puka token the night before, said, I guess if you want to kill me to go into Final 4. And I was like, why would it be Final 4, Mikey? Let me chat. We have a rules question for Ed, and then we'll set up game 2.
Sure.
If I'm interpreting this correctly from chat, the question, as always, is about mathematician. Is my thought? So somebody, Mikey asked me during the game. He said, "Would I, if the recluse registered registered as evil to a player, would I count that as a 1 for the math?" So I said probably, but I could probably think of a situation where a recluse misregistered and it didn't change the outcome of the other player's ability.
So there's this is a little bit of an ongoing debate, right? The problem here is what the definition of false info is. And the way that Steve has described that in the past is that the recluse is providing false information. But to me, if the recluse is registering as something, they are that thing. And therefore, if someone is getting information based on that, then that's not false, if that makes sense. So like there is a debate about this. Like it's not clear in the rules, and people have gone both ways. I prefer the world where it's more flexible, where if the recluse is registering as a thing, they are that thing as far as your grimoire is concerned. So if someone learns the recluse is the DA, that is true information and doesn't ping a mathematician. But under Steve's definition, where that misregistration counts as false information, then that would ping the mathematician.
Okay, here's my official question from the people that were discussing that. There's a few here, but one is, let me ask the first one, which is, if an empath is sat between a good player and a recluse and receives a 1, does that trigger the math? This is the question I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, so this is the one that could go either way. You can rule it either way. I think it's it's something that is going to vary. It's something that is going to vary based on script, because sometimes that's not interesting. If you don't give a 1 to the math there, they're getting nothing in any game ever. But conversely, if you use the one it comes up most often is savant information. If I give the information right now, if I gave the savant information, Fishback is the DA or Barry is the exorcist. Those are technically both. They're technically valid, but it could be both true, and that would be a math 1 in either situation, so that's fine. But if you give it false, it's complicated. So like, there's it depends how you're describing false information, and so the rules don't specify. Steve says rules as intended. In that situation, you would give the mathematician as 1, but that's there's nothing that confirms that solidly in the rule books, so it needs to be confirmed at some point.
Right,
but yeah, rules as intended, that's a 1. Rules as written, storyteller choice.
Okay, I'll ask the other question, which was, could the recluse, this might be re-asking the same question, could the recluse also misregister to the math and cause them not to see the misregistered registration to the other player?
That is the argument that's made as to why it wouldn't be false information. Because if the recluse just continues to register as that thing, then you turn around to the mathematician and be like, this is actually the DA. Don't ask questions. And so that would be the situation. Yeah.
Okay, so the answer is it's not clear cut.
It's not clear cut. I recommend, if you've got players that are going to dive into this enough, you need to confirm to them which way you rule it. If not, pick one, stick with it.
Yeah. My answer is I'm going to sub math out of the scripts that I do from this point. And I'll do it as a bluff because it's a great bluff.
I love it as a bluff. It's just it is a good character. It's just the edge cases with Spy Recluse.
Yeah.
Just make it difficult. So if you've not got those on the script, it's a really good character to have in.
Cool.
Generally.
All right, thank you.
It's nice.
Okay.
Good month.
So I think what we learned from that is that it's actually not that obvious, because from this discussion, this specific, which we think is a very simple question, is if there's an empath and on one side is a good player and the other side is a recluse, that can be a math 0 or a math 1. That's what I heard from that conversation I just had. Because it's either is the recluse misregistering and causing the empath to get an incorrect number if they get a 1, right? Or, as was just explained, is the recluse just existing as a minion for the purpose of the game, and the empath is correctly reading that a minion is evil. Now, I'm never going to pick one and stick it. I'll change it every time. Okay, I'm going to put you guys on pause for just a brief second while we switch scripts. And then, actually, do I need to put you on pause? I actually don't know. The script is built in now. Switching to the Warrens. Don't know what the origin of the name is. Oh, we have an extra player. Here we go.
I hate being evil in this game because everybody always thinks I am, even when I'm good. And when I'm good, I can just be like, just kill me, it's fine.
It's because you gave me a 2 on day 1.
Huh?
It's because you wouldn't claim your role on day 1. I was like, Mikey's probably evil.
I always lie on day 1 anyway, to everybody.
Well, it's not that. It's that you gave me a 2.
So?
Well, that's why I thought you were evil.
Why?
Because you gave me a 2. This feels recursive.
Joseph, I put a seat for you to sit in if you'd like to sit.
I think I have to drop for game 2.
Okay, no worries.
Take my spot. Thanks for the game. Bye-bye.
Bye, Hub.
I'm going to mute y'all for just a bit. Okay. Let's see. Let me repin something else here. Oh, I didn't unpin it. I removed it. Oh, well. See ya, Mom. Thank you for checking it out. This is a much more straightforward general. Let me just copy and paste this from the Warrens. There's there are some changes for the Warrens from round 1. That. Okay, this should be way more straightforward. Whenever an evil player nominates another living evil player, I immediately swap their tokens. And they're going to be new instances of the characters, so whatever the abilities they have. Yeah, I don't know what song. Warren Zevon, maybe? Let's take a look at what we got here. I'll go over some of the changes, by the way. If you're someone that's been following along with okay, Oho, Legion, Harpy, Ogre, Lunatic, and Papigor were removed. Added were Fangu, Lord of Typhon, Goblin, Butler, Plague Doctor, and Preacher. Explanation. Oho had poor interaction overlap with Widow, and Legion didn't really interact with the Jin rule much. It had good social presence, but it was subtle. Not an issue with Fangu and Lord of Typhon. Harpy to Goblin allows for better disguising of Lord of Typhon, and has fun swapping potential with the Jin. Ogre needed to go because it got really janky with the Jin rule, while Lunatic just has little going on without Papigor. Losing Papigor breaks my heart, but Kazali and Lord of Typhon make it functionally useless. Preacher has interesting minion swap potential. That's from Zetz. Congrats, Zetz. Interesting changes. And do I need to read anything else? No. I swap their tokens when they nominate. Pretty easy. From Wiki, the recluse rate each be detected. Okay.
There's a fucking amnesiac on this script as well. Watch me get it again.
You were good at
Hello,
amnesiac.
everybody. By the way,
That's the only time.
Mathematician was swapped in last time. Chat wanted it.
Oh, you meted the meta. Well done, Chris.
There you go. Okay.
Hey, that was a great amnesiac ability you came up with. That was really cool.
Thank you very much. I thought it was outsidery until I realized Brandon's too smart for me.
What exactly?
It clicked when it was pick a number between 2 and 5, pick a number between 3 and 6. I'm like, well, that's knights. I asked if it was to do with deaths on day 1. I'm like, okay, let's see.
And then the next day you ask about drunkenness. Let's see.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Today we're playing the Warrens. The Warrens' Jin rule is if 5 or more players live, evil players who nominate other living evil players, not travelers, immediately swap characters. So if there is an evil player that nominates another evil player, I will immediately change their tokens to each other's tokens. They will be new instances of the characters. So if I haven't even really looked, but if there's some kind of evil player that has, like, let's say an assassin, I think that's a new character, they'll get to assassinate again. So enjoy that. I don't know what's in the bag because it's all randomized, shuffled. Players, do you have any questions about this World Cup script?
Would a evil swapped Sarah Novus, would the player who was previously Sarah Novus mad still be Sarah Novus mad?
No.
Okay.
But they wouldn't know it necessarily.
They wouldn't know it.
Yeah.
No, unless you think you know who the Sarah Novus is.
Yeah. If you're the saint, just test that every day.
All right, I'm gonna go make a bag. Good luck, everybody. All right. Are y'all ready for a shuffle? Here we go. Shuffle. Lord of Typhon. We have to add a. Oh no, we don't have to add anything. We need to. We add a minion. Sure. 3 minions. So it's Widow, Sarah Novus, Assassin. We're gonna get these 6 townsfolk, and we're gonna get 2 outsiders. Do we want to swap anything? Not to the bag. Oh, right. Sorry, I convert one. But just for my thinking. Wait a minute. Do I just garden all of this in the app? Oh, God. I do, right? Wait, hold on a second. Let me think about what I want to swap in and out first before I worry about the bag. Yeah. But these are our minions. In fact, I guess I gotta write these down. And do we want to swap them? Yeah. I'm not distributing them. Everybody take a breath. I'm just looking at what my actual setup is after I do all the like procedure, and I just need to write it down so I remember. And the question is, do we want these 3 minions? um, okay, so Widow, Serenovus, Assassin we're keeping, and then we're putting in. No, I haven't sent anything yet. So, I need 9. Wait. Hold on a second. I would normally have 7. And now I need to have 10. Isn't that right? I'm okay with Plague Doctor over Saint. I don't know what the jinx is between Plague Doctor and Goblin. It's like. Alright, so it's 9 townsfolk. I'm going to change the 3 neighbors of the Typhon. Six plus 3. Okay. I think I'm okay with Saint. Oh, minion gets Goblin. Oh. I don't want to add Butler. Actually, I'm going to swap Balloonist for Artist. That's 1. Do we want to add a... Oh, wait. What did I swap before? Those don't count as swaps, I don't think. I don't think my Typhon interactions count as my swaps. Maybe they do. Yes, I actually do want to swap. Okay, sure. Then let's use 1 to swap. Actually, I'm putting Pixie in. That's a really weird rule, I think, for ones that. It's fine. I have 1 left because I did what 3, 4. Oh no, that's it. I got 3, 4, 5. So I'm done. I think I'm okay if the outsiders get eaten. I just say that's like slightly odd for the Typhon to count as those swaps because like it. You understand what I'm saying? Those weren't like discretionary swaps on my part where I like wanted to, you know. Oh, what happened?
That the script maker's made. If you click where it says the Warrens by Zets at the top,
that
will take you. That will take you to another page where it has all the additional explanation.
That's so much work.
Understood.
Oh, that happens at 5 or more players.
Okay, my thing reset and everything went away. Can anybody remember? Actually, I want to keep what we had. Does anyone like to? Would anyone like to? Let's see if I can remember what we had. We had Saint, Puzzle Master. The 3 minions are going to be Assassin, Widow, Serenovus. We had. I put in a Pixie. I think I put in an Artist, Undertaker, Mayor. My client refreshed and it all went away. I think we had Juggler, Savant, Town Crier. We didn't have Shugenja. We took out the Ravenkeeper. We did have Ravenkeeper? Okay. I didn't shuffle. My client reset Can't y'all just rewind the live stream? Somebody rewind it. I think this is what we had. I swapped out Amnesiac for Artist, and I swapped out Balloonist for Artist and Amnesiac for Pixie is what I swapped. And then I have the 3 Typhon swaps. Okay. That was quite annoying. All right, here we go. Well, let me see what I need to do here. Look at this, no setup? The Pixie's gonna see... Who do we want Fishback to see? Oh, it's definitely not in the same order. Well, this is what we have. I think what you could argue is that this was the ultimate shuffle. We shuffled, and then the client shuffled. Is it Joe or Fishback? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make Joe number 2 a minion, so I don't have to think of. You want Fishback to be evil? Actually, this is a fun evil team if it's Meredith through Fishback. I agree with that. We also have to decide which minions. Let's let Fishback be the Serenovus. I think that will be very fun. Let's let Meredith be the... I mean, look, this is maybe OP, right? Look at this team. I want to give Fishback Serenovus. He's probably never been Serenovus. I don't have to... This is pretty brutal. Town Crier, we're gonna puzzle Drunk. I've never read this closely before. I can puzzle Drunk. Wow, there's a lot of yes but don'ts there. I know, I have to figure out bluffs as well. Let's do Fortune Teller. I have to remember the things that weren't in there already. Amnesiac and Shigenja. Hey Marjorie, hope the show went well. Wait. One, I don't think I have the swaps to add another outsider. But that part is over. Right? I'm not converting someone into an outsider now. You put outsiders in early if it's Typhon so that if any of them get chewed up by the minions. All right. I'm just thinking of who to puzzle Drunk. Oh, I see. Sorry, it's actually difficult. Let me focus for just a second. It's difficult to like look into chat in like little fragmented chunks. I think I want to puzzle Drunk. I want to puzzle Drunk someone that can figure it out. I don't know how Mashable figures out that he's puzzle drunk. You should not choose a player minion you've chosen. The minion you've chosen. Yeah. That's not gonna be. Raj is possible. I think Raj is fair. I think Juggler is a little. Yeah, I understand it's supposed to be hard to guess, but like Preacher being puzzle drunk, it seems literally impossible to guess. You will have no information. Well, let's just see how smart Brandon is, since he seems very smart. Brandon figured out that I mean that is my feeling. Except he figured it out extremely quickly. My other thought is to puzzle drunk Joseph as the Undertaker. Let's go, Raj. He'll figure it out, or maybe he won't. Undertaker. I'm just double checking if there's any other pre-work I need to do. Okay, cool. I think we're good.
There was never an
All
L.
right, everybody.
It's fine.
We're ready to start. Just a reminder about the gin rule in this game. If a evil player nominates another player and that player is alive and evil, those two tokens will immediately be swapped. So that's it. Everybody have a great night of sleep. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen.
Yay!
That sounds right.
Can someone at night here repeat that rule that I just said?
Joseph, if you open up the character sheet on the tab
Yeah.
on the right, you see at the top there's like looks like a golden minecart.
Oh
symbol.
yeah, it's okay. For a
There you
second I
go.
thought it was something different. This one I know. Okay.
And then Samantha will berate me for suggesting that you do more homework, but if you click where it says the Warrens by Zets, it will then open up a webpage that has more.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm here to tell you that you are the assassin and you are evil.
No, you tricked me. All right. I'm excited. I'm happy.
Your demon is Barry.
Okay.
And your fellow minions are Ed and Fishback.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Good luck.
Bye.
Hello. Just
Hello.
checking in with my mayor.
Uh-huh.
You're actually the widow.
Okay. Cool.
And your demon is Barry.
Okay.
Okay, and your fellow minions are Meredith and Fishback.
Great.
Al will send you the Grim through the cards, and then you can just tell me what you want to do about poison.
Yeah, you got it. Thanks, bud.
Thank you. Let's see. Oop, wrong one. Wake. Show the Grim. Very good. Hello.
Hello.
First question: do you prefer Fishback or Fishbach?
Fishback. Although Emily Flippin, who apparently is watching, says Fishbach, which I'm sort of charmed by. But Fishback is the official pronunciation.
I'm here to tell you that you're actually the Serenovus, and you are evil.
Oh, am I actually evil?
You are actually evil.
Okay, cool. And wait, I'm actually the Serenovus. Okay, okay.
Have you been the Serenovus before?
I have. I love the Serenovus. It's my favorite role in the game.
All right, great. Your fellow minions are Ed and Meredith.
Okay.
And your demon is Barry.
Demon is Barry. Okay.
So, just to let you know, typically in this game there would be 2 minions.
Yes.
And now there's 3. And if you look at the lineup of the way you're all sitting, you probably figure out what demon Barry is.
Got it. Yep.
Cool. In fact, I guess you could pick right now. Pick a player and a good character and make them Serenovus mad.
Okay, I am going to make. Oh gosh, this is a lot of pressure. I am going to make Brandon mad that he is the savant.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes, that's a fair point. Hello. Chat was wondering if they could hear your reasoning for who you're poisoning. I actually didn't look yet.
I'm poisoning Joe. I mean, you've taken away one of the solid poisonings here for me and Raj as a town crier. There isn't an argument for me to poison. I mean, part of me is tempted to poison Samantha as the Raven Keeper and get Barry to kill her because that's funny. And ditto Nash. Actually, you know what? Let's poison Nash. It's more interesting. We can deal with savant information. And then Nash can't do shit, especially because we have 3 minion abilities, and it's nice to keep them going, even though we can move it around. Okay. And yeah, we should definitely just jump the Typhon around at all opportunities. That's what I'm thinking right now. Okay. Let's really fuck with Raj's information, even though he's not getting it.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks, bud.
All right, let's talk to Barry. Hello.
Hello.
I'm sure you realize now why it's taken so long to get to you.
Yeah, I was really hoping I didn't have to be the actual demon on one of these very heavily watched streams.
It's all right. You can always swap it around.
That's very true, yeah.
You're, I guess you know who. Oh, no, you don't know who all your minions are.
I don't know which direction, yeah.
You know it's Meredith and Ed, and your other minion is Fishback.
Ah, that's the ones I've put down. Thank you. Bluffs, please.
Your bluffs are Fortune Teller, Amnesiac, and Shugenja.
Haha. Okay. Fortune Teller, Amnesiac, Shugenja. Okay, we can work with that.
Okay.
Great, thank you.
Cool. Yes, I kind of got distracted. I got distracted in the way that, like, when you talk to a poisoner and you just get their poison pick right away. So let's talk to Nash and see what happened. And actually, you probably should have seen the ground. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to teach?
Yeah, I will. Okay, what do we have on the script here? So we have Fang. We have no dash here. Okay, I will preach Fishback.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Brutal. The gin rule is that evil players can swap by nominating each other. It's only temporarily brutal, actually. This preacher thing can easily be negated. So, let's see. This Savant Sarah is not going to happen. And then I'm going to have Randall know that the Widow's in play. Oh my God. Hold on a second. Correct. Okay, so why don't we just look at my first night card again? Nashville just preached Fishback. So I do tell Fishback that he's preached. Yes, okay. Although they do see these are suggestions. Hello.
Hello.
A little bit of info. Before you actually made your Saranova's pick, you were preached.
Okay.
So just wanted to let you know that.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good luck. Okay. So what would happen is he got preached. Ed poisoned Nash. So then Fishback gets to make his pick, which it was still made. And now I'm going to tell Brandon. Yeah, but I already asked him. Hello.
Hello.
Why would you wake up night one? Crazy.
I'm the amnesiac, clearly.
You've been chosen by the Saranovas.
Fucking fabulous. Go on.
You've been chosen to be mad that you are the savant.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Chris.
Good luck. Sure, I'll tell him, but I think he got it. Hello. Just clarifying, because I slightly went out of order, that you were preached.
Understood. Yeah,
and
yeah.
Then I came back to you and asked you for your Saranova's pick.
No, I got it. I figured out what happened. But that makes this very exciting. You know,
Yeah.
a lot going on. You know, the game hasn't even started yet.
Night one already. All right, good luck. I'm gonna debate. It honestly depends on how he juggles. Wow, that's it for the night. It's all just evil shit. Night one. I need to tell Randall about the widow. I debate that. If 9 people juggle, I'm not gonna have a problem if he juggles. To be honest, there's a way you can do it that it won't bother me. I'll think about Savant info shortly.
This is unexpected.
Well, I'm just telling you that. Oh, you have heard the widow's call.
Oh, okay.
That was a widow. Good luck.
I didn't know they sounded like that, but now I do.
All right.
I'll have to emulate that.
Yeah, please do. Good luck. What's the last thing I wanted to double check? I've given the widow's call. I think I've covered everything. This is the hard part about complicated scripts like this, or like complicated interactions. Is this a nose token here? Yep. He's seen the Grim. Yeah, I'm forgetting something in my mind, but I don't think it's mechanical. There's something like game story something. See ya, Steve.
I think you need to try some trains.
Good morning, town. I'm dead. Everything is fine.
Oh, good.
Feel free to figure
Doesn't
out
sound
what's going
fine.
Interesting. All right. Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna just sit around in town and wait for somebody to say something because I don't know what's going on.
Not much. I'm looking for information.
Yeah, me too. What do you got?
Are you an information role?
Possibly. Listen, I don't know the script well enough to be good on my bluffs, but yeah, I'm a townsfolk and I am possibly an information role.
All right, I'm gonna mark you down as the Undertaker.
Damn, why that?
I don't know. Are you the Undertaker?
I don't know.
Did I get it right?
I don't know. Why would you guess that? Did I say
Um,
information role? Or are you somebody like? Wait, I'm confused.
I'm the grandmother.
Grandmother? Is that even on here?
No, it's not.
Wait,
But I am. Huh?
I'm confused. You got to tell me what's going on here.
I'm just marking you down as the Undertaker.
All right, what should I mark you down as?
Mark me down as the widow.
Okay, that's just another thing that I don't think is on here.
No, it's a minion.
Oh, it's a minion?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, well. Are you the widow?
Well, are you the Undertaker?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, I don't know. You're scaring me.
All right, I'm taking you off as the Undertaker.
Oh, that's good.
It is good. Please don't
I'm
kill me.
I don't feel like Savant gets targeted that often, if I'm honest.
Really?
You think so?
I think this one can be great.
Oh, for fuck's sake! All
Yeah,
right.
I know. Can you give me bluffs? Because my bluff as the
What
pixie
did
is
I
actually.
miss?
I just told him I was preached.
Well, I'm going to take Amnesiac, Fortune Teller, or Shugenja.
Okay. Let me do Shugenja. That's super easy. I feel like I
Yeah.
need something a little bit straightforward for this game.
Yeah, fine. Ed and Meredith the Assassin. I haven't spoken to Ed yet. Do you know what Ed is?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him either.
Okay, cool. Obviously, I'm the Lord of Typhon.
Yes.
I have been cagey with you in this chat. Let's.
If you put
talking to you.
Oh, also, if you just put
Is the
any
custom
reminder
note
on
definitely
yourself,
not the Raven Keeper?
The custom note is just the evil token.
Okay.
And then Ed, I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe.
What are you, Raj? Ed and I have hard claimed.
I'm going to try something here.
Yeah.
I'm an outsider.
Okay.
how is that trying something? Okay.
Because there's a Fangu on the script.
Are you
Oh,
Puzzle
shit.
Master? If so,
Should I
could you please guess me today?
Okay.
What?
As the Raven Keeper.
It's the
Yeah.
you told us.
Because then we'll know if I can trust my information or if I'm just seated next to a Nodashi.
Great.
Chat would like to know what you're drinking, Raj.
It's a.
Don't believe a word he's about to say. It's literally the Kool-Aid.
It's a caffeine thing. I can't remember what the brand's called. I actually really like it, but I ran out of coffee, and so I'm having. It's not like as strong as pre-workout, but I just need a little caffeine boost in the afternoon because I get sleepy.
Would you like me to juggle you or not?
I don't care if you juggle me.
All right,
The
what are
wi-
you?
Like I already know that the widow
You know
already
that it's a widow.
knows.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. So
I'm the
what are
puzzle
you?
master.
You're the puzzle. Interesting.
And I did just think, oh shit, there's a Fangu on the script. When Chris, because I was thinking, how could I turn evil and not want to out the widow ping? But now that I've outed it, we can try to kill the widow first before the Fangu jumps to me.
Widow first, yeah.
But
Yeah.
you shouldn't execute me right away. That's for
Yeah.
sure. And evil shouldn't jump to me because I'm the one that used the widow ping. Now that I've outed it. Unless you guys are both the evil team, I won't tell anyone else.
I'm not, I'm afraid.
Nah, I'm just.
I mean, you'll know that you guys are both the evil team, and
Yep.
you can jump to me. But otherwise, you don't have to
Alright.
tell me now because I'm
Would
still
you rather
good.
that I didn't juggle you, Randall?
No,
Just
it's
so
better that you do because then the Fangu won't jump to
Won't
me.
jump to you. Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah,
All right, yeah. In which case, I will juggle you. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. But
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
juggling
Oh,
you,
actually, I
Randall.
have to ask Chris. I should have asked Chris this before.
Do you want us to leave? I'll leave. Bye.
Do you want to chat to Chris? Because I also need to chat to Chris.
I do want to ask him a question.
Okay, that's fine. I'll chat to him after.
Hello.
Hey, just a question. The widow would not have seen the widow nose, right?
No, I don't think so.
When you showed the grim, you would have marked the widow nose afterwards. Is what I'm asking, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay. So then the widow doesn't know which of the outsiders, if any, are a safe jump.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope they don't jump to me now.
Good luck.
Yeah.
That's an interesting question, by the way. With this Jin rule, I don't think that. Okay, if Octagon had not put this into the chat, I would have ruled that a new minion is a new minion and would not carry preacher ability, because you're not the same. Even though you're the same class, you are not the same character, and you as a person, as a player in the game, you're not anything. You know what I mean? You don't have a character type in the game. Let's ask the preacher. Hello, we got a question for you. This is great timing.
Oh, cool, perfect. I was sorry to interrupt, but
No, go ahead.
I'm just here to bluff Savant. So
oh, good.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is I'm asking. Oh my gosh, this is resolved in the description on the script link. I didn't see anything in the almanac I just looked at. Hold on a second. Basically, I'm asking, given the Jin rule, if you happen to preach somebody and they get swapped, if two minions get swapped for each other, do they get their abilities back or not, or are they considered minions that don't get things?
In Zetz's write-up, it does say in Zetz's write-up, if you scroll down, how to run tricky interactions preacher, it states a preacher minion becomes unpreached if they swap with a demon specifically.
Mhm.
If they swap with a minion, it's not counted as getting their minion back. A preach minion does not become unpreached if they nominate swap with another minion.
What are you
About
reading off?
halfway.
Oh wait, is it at the top of this?
Yeah, so if you click where, if you're,
Oh yes, 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 yes. Okay.
yeah, you
I
scroll down.
love that I literally have a Google sheet that says everything you need to run games for the Script World Cup, and it doesn't have this info.
Yeah, well, this is literally a new feature they added to the app today. Was the ability to have the almanacs linked in the script.
Oh, okay.
So
And this is Beardy stuff.
yeah, and then Beardy did a great job of putting all the information on like a
Very
page. So yeah, it's great collaboration.
It's interesting because I would not have ruled it that way.
Right, but I assume that's how you are ruling it. You're following
I'll rule
Zetz's
it the
right
way
up.
I'm supposed to rule it, which is
Yeah. Okay. All right. Just so I know.
A preached minion does not become unpreached if they don't. Yeah, and
Cool.
this is my reasoning. My reasoning is it's a new character, and you, Nashable, as a person, don't have a character type. Like, you're not a minion from one character to the other just because you had a minion character and you got another minion character, you know? Like,
yeah, I wonder if it's deliberately done that way from like a game balance perspective, right?
Probably,
because you have to
yeah.
you have to put the demon in the firing line a little bit to unpreach.
Yeah.
I think it's more a workaround so the preacher has something to do with the rule.
Yeah.
I will, just so you in chat know, I did hard claim preacher to Fishbag, who I picked obviously last night. So we'll see how well that worked out for me.
Interesting. Good. Good luck.
Everyone else, I'm telling I'm the savant or the pixie savant.
Okay.
So
Oops. Okay. I just realized I'm like taking over the screen that while I read this stuff. Okay, cool. I would love
as long as I didn't see your other tabs, Chris, then it'd be fine.
Believe me, I've learned not to use the same browser that I use for everything else. I do kind of wish all this stuff was in the resource that I was given. Okay, anyway. See you later.
Bye. Interesting.
Hello.
Hello. Can I quickly get my savant info?
Yes. Your savant info is your ability is pick a player and pick a number between 2 and 5. That player
Funny.
is good will be dead. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, I'm bluffing Amnesiac.
Oh,
you're
okay.
You're welcome.
What would you like to guess?
I would like to guess if my ability is somehow related to the Jin rule on this script.
You get a blazing cold.
Okay, blazing warm. Thank you.
He has not come from savant info yet. Interesting ruling. Thanks for that, everybody. Yeah, I don't think I'll just go on a limb and say I don't think that's right. Because you're not swapping abilities. You're not like a minion that's trading abilities. You are a player that is trading characters with somebody. So you're not the same minion that you were, in my opinion. Oh well, I'll take it up with Steven.
This is really
Hello,
chatty.
everybody. Just arguing with chat while they correct me on rules. Typical World Cup game.
Barry should have got one true and one false statement, not two false statements. Right, that's it.
You know, the chat should say thank you every time you get a rule wrong because their favorite thing is to correct you.
True.
Not our normal noobs chat. Our normal news chat is very friendly. Mikey has a hand up.
Yeah, Mikey would like to juggle Samantha as the Raven Keeper, Joe number 2 as the Savant, Barry as the Amnesiac, Ed as the Mayor, and Randall as the Puzzle Master.
Okay. All right, got it. Sorry, I'm writing stuff down here because the pens in this apartment are very fancy. All right, Brandon.
I'd like to juggle that Randall is the Puzzle Master, Nashable is the Raven Keeper, and Fishback, Mikey, and Joe are the Serenovus.
Okay. Can I read my own handwriting? Also, is this going to be a weird apartment for me to leave these notes in? Players know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Okay, yes. Barry.
Could you sign your name at the bottom of the notes and put some kisses before
Yes,
you
I
leave?
will.
That would, yeah, thank you.
I would like to juggle Nashable as the last 5 characters on the script. The Goblin, the Nodashi, the Kasali, the Fangu, the Lord of Typhon.
Okay. All right. Is that Brandon? You're still hand up, or are you done? Okay.
My bad.
All right. Any nominations?
I nominate Barry.
Hey, that's my line.
Yeah.
Tell us why.
I don't need to. I think Barry's about to do it.
Okay, Barry.
Yeah, sure.
All right. 6 votes required.
What am I doing? Wait. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. You're the demon now, right?
5 is not enough. Any other nominations?
Ed nominates Randall.
Okay, tell us why.
There's not really much information to push on this early in this script, unless someone's explicitly got like a fortune teller yes. However, I think it's going to be most fun if I exclusively keep my nominations to people within a Lord of Titans range from me. So I will not be nominating anyone between Samantha and Brandon, because none of them can be in my Lord of Typhon line, so Randall is the furthest I can reach. So this is a gentle request for Randall to nominate someone else within his Lord of Typhon line, and or we kill Randall.
Okay, Randall, what's your defense?
Oh, I definitely will do that. But also there's a fortune teller yes.
Okay.
Not on me.
Ooh.
6 votes are required.
Interesting.
Let's kill them.
Let's put 6 on Randall and then talk about the fortune teller.
And then kill the person who's.
Why
been
is
seen.
everyone voting?
Why are we voting for Randall?
I was suspicious of Randall from the get, and I told him to his face.
Wow.
Enough.
I was voting mainly because it's Randall.
Hello.
Well,
Would you like to fake
you've been a
Savant?
busy boy today.
Oh, no, it's fine. I will let you know that you learned that either the fortune teller's ability did not work properly last night, or
Okay.
there are 2 outsiders in the game.
There are 2 outsiders, meaning there are only 2 outsiders.
Sorry, there are exactly 2 outsiders in the game.
All right, fair enough. Thank you.
Okay.
Real, but there's also just it's fun to throw tokens around.
Randall's currently on the block. Any other nominations?
Randall, did you want to make that nomination?
Yeah.
I nominate Brandon.
Tell us what.
He threw up a hand last minute. There's a fortune teller yes, and he's right next to me, so we probably just switched roles.
Okay. You need 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
I don't want to kill Randall.
I don't even get a defense.
Oh, I'm apologize for
It's
that.
fine.
No,
No,
that's fine.
my
Actually,
defense is
Brandon
nothing.
is executed and dies.
Yeah.
Everybody go to sleep.
What?
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 Oh.
Brandon
Did you say
was
Brandon?
so nervous mad.
What did Brandon say?
Oh, he broke madness.
I didn't even hear what he said.
He broke madness many minutes ago.
Didn't even hear.
I didn't even hear what he said to break madness. I assume it was because he didn't claim to be a goblin.
Hello.
What a fun town.
Yeah.
It's nice to have that when I mess up and I have something to fix it. Who would you like to preach?
Why don't we? Yeah, with all that funness, why don't we go with? I'm trying to figure out who made Brandon and Sarah mad yesterday. So I will go with Mikey.
Okay, thank you very much.
No, thanks.
So that's not going to do anything anyway. Let's go back to Fishback.
Hello.
Well, you got one.
Well, yeah, I guess. I guess something happened to our. So I would know, obviously, if the preacher was. I would not know if they were drunk or something or poisoned. I guess.
Yeah. So, if you had been like successfully preached, you were preached. So that's,
I knew that I was preached. I just didn't know that I was successfully preached.
But what
that's
I'll
fun.
explain is that if you had been preached, because I went out of order, if you had been like properly preached, I would never have come back to you.
Oh, so I wouldn't find out if I was properly. Wait, is that right?
No, I would come and tell you were preached, but I wouldn't come back to you to get your Sarah Novus pick.
Oh, I see.
So,
I see. That's why.
It's just confusing because I like happened to get your Sarah Novus pick first.
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
And then the preacher picked you. So you could probably figure out or ask your team like what might have happened. But your Sarah Novus power was in effect, obviously.
Woo!
And, let's see. Who would you like to do today?
I'm going to make Joe number 2 mad that he is the savant.
Okay, very good. Convenient. Hello. You have been picked by the Serenovus, and you have been picked to be mad that you are the savant.
The savant. That'll be rough.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. Trying to make it happen.
Good luck. Yes, this week's stream is earlier than normal because I'm in New York City. And so, and I have tickets to see Sunset Boulevard in 2 hours. Hello.
Hello.
Who'd you like to attack?
What a very useful widow poison that was. I'm going to pick Joe, because I've learned he is the savant.
Very good.
And hopefully Meredith picks Joseph.
Okay, great.
All right.
Thank you. Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Would you like to use your ability?
I would love to murder Joseph in cold blood, please.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's gonna be rough. Assassin's been used. The Raven Keeper is was not targeted. The Undertaker is dead. The Town Crier is going to learn about. Let me look what happened yesterday. Nashable and Ed nominated, so he's going to learn. No. I almost want to give Raj a yes. It doesn't matter if Ed dies. Hello.
Hello.
You learn that, yes, a minion nominated.
Randall. Thank you.
All right. Too late. That's one. Who's dying? Joe and Joseph.
It's loose information, but it is information.
Good morning, town. Joe died in the night, and Joseph died in the night.
Oh.
Anti-Joe propaganda is outrageous.
Oh.
Good luck.
Okay, just quickly, I think I died due because I was mad and I chose 3 people as a Serenovus.
Wait, what?
So I am the juggler. So
But what were you
I
made
juggled
mad
3
of?
people as the Serenovus. I was supposed to be the savant, so I went for my info. But then because of my pick as 3 people as Serenovus, I think that towed the line.
Well, also, if you're mad as the savant, then you can't say I'm the juggler and I. Blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Sometimes you can.
Sometimes you can, but like,
It depends on the storyteller, but it's towing the line.
But that could be a reason. Just juggling could be a reason why you.
Either way.
Anyway, yeah.
Either way, it's info. There is.
This is.
Yeah. Chris will do whatever the fuck he wants. So,
What? Did
cool.
I break a rule? Did something happen?
No, absolutely not.
No. This was. I came into this chat with Nash and was like, I'm not going to stay here and listen to people blindly theorize about why you might have executed someone. I might use those theories on like day 4. Right now, I have no information as to try and like matter your thinking based on a grim state. So no shot.
The fortune teller's ability didn't work night 1.
Interesting. Well, I was the Undertaker, and day 1, Randall came to me and he was like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "Well, I'm a townsfolk who gets information." He's like, "You're the Undertaker?" I was like, "Why would you guess that?" And he's like, "I'm the widow." And I was like, "Why would you say that?" So
I believe that.
You what?
Yeah, I don't. I think
Well, everybody lied to me last game, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, of course I lie on the first day." I guess it's no longer
You just told the truth to everybody.
Yeah.
How unusual.
Well, but the thing was, like, everyone was like hard claimed one. Like most of the games I played, like you give 3, you're kind of like feeling each other out. But everyone like hard claimed. Yeah, Raj was like, I'm the
just hard
empath.
claimed one roll.
You
and they were all lies.
snowed me as the gambler, not even knowing there was a gambler, right? Because I think that was your first conversation. So
Yeah.
I don't trust.
But
a thing
I
you
was
said.
just good, right?
Yeah. Well, you were good, but I mean, obviously you didn't want to claim monk, but still, like,
Most of the people who lied to you were good.
So it's only the goodies lie, is what you're saying.
And then 2, Randall was claiming there's a widow in play, and there cannot be a widow in play. It has to be assassin and Sarah Novus, based on the 2 deaths and Brandon being executed yesterday, unless one of Joseph or Joe is the plague doctor.
And if they are, then
they should tell us.
Oh, and then the storyteller gains a minion ability. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
But then in that case, it would have to be the demon kill, which also.
So, I could be puzzle drunk as well.
Rolled 3 people as the Serenovus, so.
Yeah, nice. All right, cool. I'm going to go and have some more chats. I'm going to try and.
No problem.
chat to
Thank
everybody.
you.
So
Samantha, yes. So
Serenovus.
He juggled me as the Serenovus?
I mean, he juggled me as the Serenovus, yeah. But that's not why he would have instantly died. He had to be Saramad, right? Like, there's no other.
Yeah, he was Saramad. The question is he still Saramad?
Oh, it's something else.
Something else.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, your info. So you're the fortune teller.
I am not the fortune teller.
All right, so you're the artist.
You're just gonna go one by one.
Yeah.
Are you
claiming what you claimed yesterday?
No, obviously not.
Okay. Are you the Serenovus, Mikey?
No, I think it might be you.
I'm the Serenovus. Who said I'm the Serenovus in the night? No, we're not going to a private chat. We're having this conversation here. Chris is around. Man, why did I bluff?
Hello.
Why did I decide to bluff Savant? That was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Cool. Okay, well, yesterday you told me a preacher picked a minion night 1, or the outside account was not modified. Today you've told me that the Serenovus is not in play. So that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
No, that cannot be a thing. That gives me obviously mechanical confirmation. Brandon was the puzzle drunk, or what else do we have on the script? All once per games have been used.
Typical Savant info where the storyteller is not speaking at all.
Yeah, well, no one can see us in a private chat. That's a new feature of the app as well, so we're good. We're good.
Oh wait, is that new?
Yeah, so it's new now. So if you're in a private chat, the cameras should be muted for the other players.
Oh.
And if that's turned on, maybe that's not turned on for everyone.
I kind of maybe don't like that. Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, bye.
I suppose I can see everything because I'm the storyteller.
Because you made him Serenovus mad. Fucking Mikey is a Serenovus, 100%. That's why he juggled to get the Seramad player to juggle.
So Nashable, I can see those because I'm the storyteller.
I think so, yeah.
But you can't. Everyone that's in a private chat, you can't see their cameras right now.
You'd have to ask everybody. Maybe it's a setting I've turned on somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, sometimes if you leave and refresh, it might reset that. People have had that issue.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going to ask the obvious Route 1 question of, does my amnesiac ability tell me how many times the Jin rule took effect?
Ooh, that's a cool amnesiac ability.
Yeah.
Maybe I put it in already. Freezing tepid is my answer.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
No.
When people go into private chats, are y'all able to see each other's cameras anymore?
Hey Joe, are you the plague
I
doctor?
can.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Are you the plague doctor?
No.
Raj.
That's just as well.
Hey, I just had a rules question with the Jin. Hypothetically, if a dead player is the Fangu and a minion picks them after they've jumped, would there be 2 Fangus?
I believe it only flips on living players.
I think it says living.
Thank you.
It's living.
Oh.
I just want to say that the demon is a coward for killing my neighbors and not me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
The
one of them was the
demon and
demon,
the
the other one
assassin.
was the assassin.
Yeah, they're
I
both
have
cowards.
information. I have
Mikey?
information to share when Barry
Oh.
comes back.
I'm here.
Barry is here.
Barry's here? Oh, I see
Yeah.
him still gone.
Nope.
Barry,
we're all
Barry, are you
here.
in the room with us right now? Randall, Barry says he loves you very much from the other realm.
Yeah.
I just saw them still in a chat.
No, still here.
I believe this has to be a Lord of Typhon game because Brandon died to Serenovus Madness. Is there any way for 2 deaths other than Assassin?
No.
Nope.
And I received the Widow's Call.
Unless an amnesiac does something, but I doubt it.
What did you
Oh,
say?
nice.
I'll nominate Randall.
Okay. Nashville nominates Randall. Tell us what.
Yeah, let's lock in this widow ping.
I got 6 votes on me yesterday.
Yeah.
Probably not evil, but you can kill me. That's fine.
Okay.
I am the puzzle master, so if someone believes they might have bad information, you should let me know so I can guess if you're going to execute me.
You should guess me.
Okay. You need 5
You,
votes here.
you probably shouldn't guess Sam, but she is
You
going to keep
should!
going campaign
Five.
first.
Can we get 5 on this?
Why?
Yeah.
Why we can't get 6 on
Mr.
this?
Sam's alive.
I love that Randall was like, yeah, only half the people in the town voted for me, so I'm probably
Yeah, there are
good.
more than 6 good players.
Yeah, there's loads of good players.
You got saved
There's
by
loads,
Serenovus,
but
right?
it was not Lord of Typhon that included the people who are alive that voted for me. So,
Raj, did you just vote for that?
I sure did.
Okay, thank you.
Mikey nominates Barry.
Mikey nominates Barry. Tell us what.
It seems like it probably be Lord of Typhon if the Widow ping is true. I can't be in a Lord of Typhon line with Barry, so I'm happy to kill this.
Okay. Barry?
Mikey relieved to not be in a Lord of Typhon line with me. There's no marionette in this. Yeah, people know what I am. I don't mind dying. Yeah, it's fine. Unless Randall's specifically making up the widow ping.
Yeah.
Which he may well be.
She may well be.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 to tie, 6 to execute.
Joe,
I think Mikey is the Serenovus, personally.
Why?
I don't understand why we think it's a Lord of Typhon.
Because there's potentially 3 minions, so that's the only
Yeah.
way that there's 3 minions.
Yeah.
If
Randall
have-
mechanically
probably
saying that there's 3 minions.
Yeah, either Randall is evil or it's like Lord of Typhon.
Yeah, we mechanically have 2 that we know, and so Randall's positing the 3rd.
Right.
Has
Randall
anyone heard
posited
that
the
sound quiet?
3rd.
Am I trolling if I keep nominating to confuse things? Because I kind of want to keep nominating because it's funny. I cannot, though.
Who do you want to nominate?
I mean, probably Raj, because I told people that my Typhon line was me to Randall. So if I nominate Raj, that's me swapping for the demon, right?
Tell us what.
Great. I'm the demon now, so I get to choose the kills, which is great. So whoever's Serenovus mad today, you can break madness. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Raj.
This took a lot of stress off of me. I think Randall's probably evil, so let's just leave it there.
Okay, 5 to tie, 6 to execute.
Randall's evil and Raj is the demon, right?
It would be fantastic if Ed was the starting demon that did swap with Randall.
Yeah.
For us to just then nominate Randall the next day.
Yeah.
3 is not
That's
enough.
kind of what
I'm
I'm
gonna
hoping
count
happened.
from 10.
Well, I couldn't be Typhon.
In a Typhon game,
I'll nominate Fishback.
Okay, tell us why.
Oh, this is me swapping the demon hood into Fishback, so it's off of me.
Well, I'm now the goblin, I guess. So you kill me and the game ends.
Okay. Randall or Fishback, do either of you want to add anything? Okay.
No.
5 to tie, 6 to execute.
The more nominations
That's
happen, the
good,
happier I am with this being on Randall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That's enough. I'm going to count from 10. 10. 9. 5.
When he stops counting.
Oh, it's.
No, I have zero information from anybody about their actual roles, except Joseph, who I cold called apparently as the Undertaker.
Okay.
So I'll pick Samantha. Let's see.
You pick Samantha as the puzzle drunk?
Yes, Samantha, 100% definitely the puzzle drunk, so you have to give me the true demon at this moment.
Yes. You learn Fishback.
Fishback is the demon. Okay, so I swapped to him, or he was just the demon. Perfect.
Okay.
Reasonable.
Resuming my count. 4, 3, 2, 1. Randall's executed. Everybody go to sleep.
Go on then, Randall. What did you do?
Oh, well, there's no point in saying it now on this script. The demon can just move.
Hello.
Hi.
Who'd you like to preach?
Oh, kind of shooting a little bit blinder here now. Why don't we go with the Raj?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thanks.
Hello.
Hello. I guess I'm gonna make Mikey mad that he is the savant.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
The Serenovus has picked you.
Great. What am I?
You are the savant.
Fantastic.
Right,
This
good
is a real unimaginative ceremony. That's nice.
Hello.
Aye, this is tricky now, isn't it?
It's a question of like, do you want to take down the numbers, or does the circle start to look very, like
It's
lopsided?
very typhony. Very, very typhony. I mean, and then you end up playing the 3-card trick, the 4-card trick with the 4 of us.
But you guys get to, you get to shuffle, so.
Yeah, we've not done it yet. I really want to get another assassin in. That would be great. So I kind of don't want to kill Meredith. I've got to keep Raj and Fishback and Ed alive. So I know Samantha's the Raven Keeper, and she's told me that. So maybe if I kill Samantha and she thinks she's the puzzle drunk, I think she might pick me or Ed. So yeah, the other option is Nashable, but I've got to try and keep some Typhon lines alive. So yeah, Samantha, please.
Okay. I mean, the fun thing about this Djinn is if you get put on the block, they can just move it. Anyway, you're attacking Samantha?
Yes, please.
Great. Wonderful.
Thanks.
Thank you. Hello.
I guess they took to heart me calling them a coward.
Yes. Could you choose a player?
Yes, I will choose. I'll choose Raj.
You choose Raj, and you see Town Crier.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. Pretty good. It's pretty good to like find the end of the line, though. Yesterday. It's funny if I say no. Now I have to say yes. It is humorous if I say no, and the puzzle drunk guess has been used already. But I'm gonna say, to honor the sake of the puzzle drunk, I'm gonna say yes. Hello.
Hello.
You learned that yes, a minion nominated yesterday.
That's cool. The same 3 people who nominated both days, so this is helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, cool. Weird. Only 2 people nominated day 1, and 4 people nominated yesterday. Good morning, town. Samantha died in the night.
Ooh.
Way to do the brave thing, demon.
I did.
Who'd you get?
I got someone that is reasonable to be the demon from my perspective right now.
Okay.
But, like, I don't know how that's helpful. I can track who the person nominates and see where they possibly could go, because
well,
I believe
helpful.
it has to be a Lord of Typhon. And if it's true information, the evil team is kind of locked down in a very narrow width.
Yeah, I mean, it would, I assume, be like, was Ed your name or something? Or Barry?
Certainly one of the people over there is my name, yes.
Well, it wouldn't have been Joe. I don't think you got Raj's name, and
I
then
couldn't get Raj's name.
Meredith and Fishback are on the end, so it would have to be Ed and Barry, right?
I could never get Raj's name.
Right.
I could get any, because that would, like, it can't be Lord of Typhon unless I'm evil. So.
Right, but it wouldn't have
Raj.
been Meredith or Fishback either, because they would be in the end, so it would have to be Barry or Ed.
No, it can be either of them. Meredith. So the world that it's Meredith, Joe is maybe the self-killing assassin. I don't know what he is. I don't know if that's likely.
Oh, I just don't buy that. Like, where an evil died on night 2.
Okay. I mean, Joe through Ed is a viable world.
Within your remit, but I don't think you play it this way. It's basically...
Hello.
Hey.
Oh,
I am only here
sorry,
just in case.
You're getting Savant info?
Yeah, but I'm trying to do it rather than at the end of the day, so that people don't sort of get stuck on this later.
Right. Okay, well, I guess I'll tell you that, one, I'm seeing Sunset Boulevard tonight.
Nice. True.
And two, yesterday, I saw Gypsy.
Lie. Okay, brilliant. Thank you. Hey.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to go for Mikey being whatever he is.
Yeah.
Whatever demon he is. Cool.
All right.
Never mind.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, we're assuming that Nash is the one who's poisoned, right? Because he's not working as assuming if he actually is the preacher.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Puzzle drunk, I think.
Yeah. Oh, puzzle drunk. Oh.
Yeah. Do you mind leaving me alone with Chris so I can ask my artist question?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Chris. I would like to ask my artist question.
Okay. Go ahead.
Is the demon a Nodashi?
You learn. Yes.
What? No,
That's
I don't think I did.
Because
Okay.
you are actually the drunk. I don't know. wait, what token did you get first? I can't remember.
Artist.
Oh, okay. Good.
Okay. See it.
See it.
Pop it with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you?
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, back here again to bluff.
Yes.
So apparently, Joe said they were the savant, so I'm now claiming Pixie. So hopefully this won't explode.
Gotcha.
So I guess today you told me that a puzzle master picked the non-drug player, or the fortune teller's a demon bluff.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, everybody. Noms in chat. Noms in chat.
Which is why Nashable saying that I'm the.
Hello.
Hello, here to waste your time again.
That's fine. Yes.
Yesterday you gave me a very warm, but not a bingo on how many times the general took effect. So today, how many times the demon moved? And I got a, let's say, very warm. I don't want to have to commit to a bingo and hope they pick me as the puzzle drunk.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
That's what I told you.
Thank you.
I'm assuming that between Pixie and Serenovus, that
that's some extras.
That there are extras.
I'm gonna come out my info. I was the Pixie who saw Savant. When Joe died, I gained my ability.
Oh.
You're just the widow poisoned, or Joe's actually the savant?
I could be, according to you, I could be puzzle drunk, right? Or Joe's puzzle drunk.
Can I just check, Joseph? Have you told anyone about your role? Or do you mind it going out?
My role to me. Well, like Randall came and talked to me, and he's like, "Are you the Undertaker?" And I was like, "What?" And then he's really the only person I told.
So the fact that the Undertaker and a player that I'm believing is the Savant died day one makes me believe the Widow Ping more.
Yeah.
And I don't like the left side right now.
Well, we should absolutely execute over here to eliminate some Typhon worlds.
Just none of you nominate each other.
The thing is, it has to be a Typhon.
None of
if
us
we
nominated
believe Widow, which
But it's
really
a matter of that's
means
why
that
we
it-
killed Randall.
which means that it's only the left-hand side, as far as I can tell, because over here too many people have died in the night for that to work.
Well, never say never, but yes, probably.
Never say never, but probably, yeah.
I don't want to interrupt, but when we're ready to do noms, I have a nom.
Oh, you can nom.
Okay.
Nom.
Well, I'm going to give people a chance to share more information if they want.
So if the assassin does swap today, though, then this is going to become really difficult.
I think we should go for.
But if we break up this line, then that's fine.
I'm going to nominate Mikey. Because he can nominate someone over there if he wants.
Okay. Tell us why.
Okay. So I've spoken to a preacher. Mikey nominated Barry after apparently the preacher picked them. I actually think Mikey was a minion, is now the demon. Barry was starting demon. It's not a Typhon game. It's Nodashi or potentially even a Fangu if Joe was the puzzle drunk.
Okay, Mikey.
In a world where it's not a Typhon game, that means that Randall is evil. And I think that messes up our outside account quite a lot. So I don't think it can be not a Typhon.
Kazali exists, but yeah.
Kazali exists, so yeah. Yeah.
4 votes are required.
Well, it also in that world we've already killed an evil. Can we kill into the Typhon world?
Yeah.
That might have
exactly.
4 living evils.
Ed and Barry
Mikey's literally
voting for that, where
That's a
Ed and
terrible
Barry have
argument,
both been advocating for a Typhon line on their side.
I was going to drop my hand. I was waiting to see what Raj and Fishback did.
But then you didn't.
Let's go Randall, then Raj.
Oh, I was gonna ask if Fishback would nominate Nashable. On my
Um,
behalf. I can't.
Okay. Why?
He nominated Mikey, and I don't see how that can work.
What do you mean that can work? Sorry, can you just clarify that?
So I believe there has to be a Lord of Typhon. I don't think that him nominating you can be helpful.
Yep. Thank you.
Why me specifically?
Oh, because you're too far away for a Typhon.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
But Meredith could do it. Anyone else could do it.
All right.
Yeah,
I nominate
if
Nashable
you
on
think-
Randall's behalf.
Okay. Tell us why. Fishback.
Could I defer? Could I pass that to Randall?
Sure.
Oh, sure. I don't want Nashable dead. I would like Nashable to nominate Fishback, and this prevents any Typhon movement, especially if we're willing to kill the Puzzle Master person today, which was Fishback.
Nash already nominated me.
Oh, Mikey can nominate Fishback then.
Thank you. Yeah, okay.
What? Okay. Confused.
Okay, I'm not sure what I'm being accused of exactly. I am Joe's Pixie, right? So my Savant info, do you guys want it, or do we want to deal with this later?
100%. I mean, it's useful regardless, right?
Yeah, okay, so Joe, you don't mind me outing your day one, right? Okay, so Joe's day one was Fortune Tell ability misfired, the 2 outsiders. Then picking up the ability after Joe died, Brandon was the puzzle drunk, or once per games have been used. And then the final today's information was Puzzle Master picked a non-drunk player, or the Fortune Teller is a demon bluff.
Okay. Anything else to add, Nashable?
No, that's it. That's all I have.
4
You can
votes.
excuse me if you don't want any more.
It's crazy.
What was day 2 again?
I guess I'm
What
voting
was
on my
Randall
own
for
nomination.
Brandon was the puzzle drunk, or all once per games have been used. I actually started to think I am the puzzle drunk.
But you saw an in-play roll.
And you saw a real roll.
I can see arbitrary information, right?
Nobody's about
Raj
to
is
die.
Barry.
Nashable, you
Raj
weren't actually being
nominates
accused
who?
of
I didn't
anything.
hear.
Barry, please.
Okay, tell us why.
I think the Widow Ping is made up, but in the world where it's not, we have a Typhon game. If we have a Typhon game, then the only place I'm really concerned about a Typhon line currently existing is the Meredith through Fishback line. because if it's Mikey or Nash in the line or part of the line's dead, we have enough time. Otherwise, we can get kind of overwhelmed tomorrow, especially if the assassin recycles. So I'm nominating Barry here because I think Barry is the most likely. In the world where Barry's Typhon, we're in a lot of trouble tomorrow. In the world where he's not the Typhon, and somebody else is, then we have more time. So I would like to execute Barry today in order to close this world.
Okay, Barry, defense.
I'm still happy to die. I kind of wish we'd be nominating Fishback or Raj, but this is also fine. If this clears up a world.
Okay, you need 4 votes.
I thought we weren't nominating on the side Mikey was.
Yeah,
I don't.
the
I
fact
don't.
that
I'm not entirely
Raj did
sure
it-
why we. Yeah.
Yeah, like why
Raj
did
doing it rather than Mikey or yeah?
Because
Oh, I
Mikey is
mean-
only evil in a world where we already have an evil dead.
What is going on? How
Yes,
did
exactly.
Yeah, I'm
Which is why
surprised no
Mikey
one in.
nominating
I-
Barry
yeah.
was what should have happened. That's the only thing that clears the world, right? I have
What?
the
That just
appreciate
makes
that
it more
Raj
certain that
thought
it's
I'm in that
Fishback for Meredith.
timeline, right?
Okay.
But
Hang on, can we stop over talking?
I feel like Ed and Raj are the most suspicious ones right now, but what do I know?
so yeah, the thing is, the only world in which Raj is evil, and that wasn't helping, was if I'm also in that Typhon line. But ignoring that, I don't think that was helpful for Raj to nominate, because we had the perfect nominator on the other side of the Grim to never have to worry about this, and it makes me think that there is probably Kazali and we're swapping. I just don't know which of the things that have happened are swapped. Like, I agree with Randall that Nash nominating Mikey was dodgy. I agree with Raj that I don't like that Randall was saved with a Seven Overs execution. I've also been up to shit. So, like, I don't come from a good position here. But, like, it feels like there's too much shit going on around. I'm in the middle of the Typhon line, supposedly, so sure. But there's too much shit going on around for me to believe that this is a Typhon line.
Ed, I think the problem there is for Randall, for it to be a Kazali game, Randall's Widow Ping doesn't exist mechanically. You haven't explained that.
Yeah.
Those were separate.
But you said you agree with Randall, so now I'm thinking you're trying to push away from a Typhon world.
No, I agree with Randall's logic that your nomination was weird. I think given something else.
So I can clear up my logic. I puzzle guessed a player. I got Fishback. I wanted Fishback to nominate someone he could not possibly switch with, so that someone could nominate him, and who also could not switch with him, and that will actually clear 3 players if Fishback dies.
So you broke up there.
I'm very
Clears
quiet there.
3 living. Oh, if that clears 3 living players, then I think we are okay tomorrow. And if you think I'm evil, then there can only be 3 evils, so we're also continuing to be okay.
Should I nominate Fishback?
You're the one I'm hoping would do it. Yes.
I mean,
Sorry, I have a quick question for you.
Nominate Raj, but sure.
Go on. Yeah, I know.
I don't understand why me nominating Barry was the concern there. In the world where Barry and I are in the same Typhon line, we're both minions.
Not necessarily by this point.
Also,
because I've lost
I
track
think
of
neither
who
Barry
the-
nor I have nominated anyone.
No, I nominated you, Raj.
Yeah.
In the world where we're in a Typhon line, I'm the Typhon, you were the Typhon, now Barry's the
Barry
Typhon.
is.
Yeah.
I can clear this up.
Sorry, Ed, were you
Raj
the
is not
starting
a minion.
Typhon? Because if Ed, you were the starting Typhon, then that's
Hang
the
on.
only way that works. Otherwise, you should have voted on that.
Samantha, can you stop
I know, but
confirming
socially
Raj
that's
never came?
helping.
Okay, my world though was that Raj might actually just be the demon, and so it made sense for me to actually check Raj in the night, even though I didn't want to.
So you're confirming Raj as something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Is anyone on the block? No.
No.
Are we wanting to nominate in this
I'm gonna
group?
count from 10.
I'd love to kill.
Let's kill Ed. Ed's
Go,
clearly
Mikey.
evil here.
Yeah, I think Mikey. Do I nominate
Get a
Ed or
nomination?
Fishback? I want to do one of them, but I don't know
Fishback.
which.
Fishback.
Fishback was the puzzle master demon though.
Demon.
Meredith nominated.
Mikey nominates Fishback.
Okay, tell us why.
I think there are plenty of worlds to go around, but this is as good as any and is possibly better than some.
Okay.
I am not the demon. I am the savant, as I have claimed repeatedly to everybody.
Okay.
Smith.
No, but okay, I was the pixie. I really was the pixie. National is lying. I was the pixie, and who became savant.
Okay.
Now,
Anything else to add?
Nope, that's it.
4 votes are required here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I claimed. No.
You just straight up lied.
Nope.
Thank you, Samantha.
No, there were 4.
No, but Nashable was always going to drop.
Oh.
No, I wasn't always going to drop.
I think you were.
That is enough. I'm going to count from 10.
Understood. I'm sorry.
Fishback is Serenovus mad right now. They claim something else to be David.
Chris, Ed nominates Meredith.
Oh, Ed nominates Meredith. Tell us why.
Well, because if it's a Typhon line, then we can rise up and just tie this, and you guys are all fucked.
Let's see. Meredith, what would you like to say?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care if I'm dead, but I'd, rather kill evil people.
Okay. 4 votes are needed to tie, 5 to execute.
Evil team rise up.
Yeah, like in this world, Fishback could just be a minion, right?
Yeah.
No, we have our Typhon line. They're just going to tie it.
Yeah.
And Meredith is probably the assassin. Ed gets it. They double kill.
Oh.
Okay.
Or not.
That.
Yeah.
Or not.
It's almost like that doesn't work. like,
Well, it does
can't
work.
go-
It absolutely
It does
does.
work.
I'm going to count from 10.
well, why would
10.
and why would we not do it? That's the point.
I mean, you
Like,
all
I know
tried
that's
to
not
do
true.
it.
Because Fishback isn't the demon in this situation, and you've got a hidden Typhon line.
4,
We don't know where
3,
the ends they are, or we
2,
can't be 100% sure what it is.
1. Fishback is executed and dies. Everyone go to sleep. Okay. I'm not even going to worry about whether or not that happened or not. But the preacher is sober again, which means that this is back, which is like I hadn't killed Mikey at that point. I was like reluctant to kill Mikey on the Serenovus. Maybe it was like extra harsh on Brandon for the juggler savant, but like obviously Mikey's the saint, so I wanted to. But Mikey didn't do hardly anything. And then around the time when I was thinking like, well, I could. Then they swapped, which means this widow poison went away at the moment they swapped, which means that if I hadn't executed Mikey by that point, I couldn't do it then. So the preacher's back, baby. And Fishback is dead, but also has no ability. So I was like debating whether or not to execute Mikey, and then it was too late. Okay, so we'll go to Meredith. Actually, I don't know where this fits because it's like, this is also a slightly weird thing. Preacher will go first. Oh, I think good can find a way to win. We'll see.
Oh, I just thought Fishback was the Serenovus mad plague doctor that we just killed.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to preach somebody?
Yeah, why not? Let's see if it works out. I'll go ahead and preach Ed just in this fringe world that he is the assassin currently.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, I mean the thing is you can't just use the night one ordering, right? Because assassin doesn't exist on night one. Yeah, I'm gonna preach Ed here. For sure. But it doesn't go that simply. Hello.
Hello.
Because this is a weird gin rule, and because orders are being mashed up in odd ways, I just want to let you know that you have been preached.
Great.
Okay. Yes, so here is the problem, is that like we don't actually know like where assassin is on this order. Like when would I like sure, so now I can go if Meredith the Widow poisons the preacher again, then I go back to the assassin. Hello.
Hi.
You are the widow.
Right.
You are evil.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you the Grim through the cards.
Let's fuck him.
Then you can pick someone to poison.
Okay.
Okay.
How are you sending it to me?
Through the cards.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. There is no Serenovus. Oh, why don't you let me click on these little dots? Now let's go to Barry. Yeah, I actually don't. I'm not going to make another Widow's Call. Why don't I just, to be safe, let's get this now. Hello.
Hi.
Who would you like to widow poison?
Oh God, I don't know yet. Do I have to know right now? Oh God.
The problem is it affects a whole bunch of other things, so I kind of have to like.
Sure. Widow poison. Feel like it's useless. I guess because the widow stuff won't last from the last time, so I'll say Nashable.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. So now Nashville is widow poisoned. Now I'm going to actually that's gone. I'm deleting them just for my own sake. I know whatever. Maybe I shouldn't delete them. Let's talk to Barry. Hello.
Hi.
Who'd you like to attack?
Oof, this is hard, isn't it? I am picking Nashable, hopefully undoing any preaching he got to do.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't think this is all going to matter very much. Raj is going to learn a yes again. Oh, actually, let's get Ed's pick. Wait, assassin should wait a day. That's not how this works. That star is on the first night, not your first night. He's been unpreached. So the assassin gets to go. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
I'm interested how this turns out because, yeah, they're hard mettering into Barry when I'm theoretically a valid Typhon. But you know, we'll see. So I know that Nash is dead. Do I kill Raj or do I kill Mikey? Let's kill Raj and see if I can taunt Mikey, because that's the only route we really have to win.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
All right. I see what you're saying. Are you because I'm only partially following chat? Are you arguing that he should wait a day because of the general being below 5? Because we would have, or how many are we waking on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're waking on 4. Yeah, so the Jinn is off now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Town car is dead.
Need to get a T-shirt for Raj that just says "I'm
Good
confirmed."
morning, town. In the night, Nashable died,
Finally.
and so did Raj.
Yeah.
This is your final
Okay.
four.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting. Fuck. Who nominated? Raj nominated Barry, right? So Raj.
No, Raj.
So Meredith and Ed swapped.
Yes.
So one of them was the assassin, and one is the assassin.
It can't be because I'm the preacher.
You're the okay.
Nash, you could be widow poisoned.
No,
Sure.
Nash could be widow poisoned. Also, Joe can be the minion instead of Fishback.
Yep.
And it could
Then
be
how
the
does
Novus
Fishback
and
see a
assassin is
savant?
alive. Oh, because someone is widow poisoned.
It's probably Sam, though, right?
If
Or
Fishback
Puzzle
is the Serenovus, then they made me mad as a savant night one.
Or there's just no widow.
So
No,
there is. I still think there is a widow.
I think there is as well.
Mikey, you
Yeah.
wanna chat?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to just be the two of us. But...
Can I join that?
We're chatting on, what is it, 4?
Oh my god, I'm so glad. I was the Saramad Saint yesterday. I was mad as the Savant. I'm the Saint.
You're the
Oh my
saint.
God.
You've been mad.
Yeah.
You've been mad every day or something?
No.
Just-
Yesterday was the only day I was mad.
Okay.
And I had not told anybody before that I was the Saint. I'd been lying my ass off just in case it was a Fangu game.
Yeah, I mean Nashable's claiming preacher, so he could be the preacher. And
I
Fishback
think
was the
Nashable. I think Nashable was widow poisoned.
Maybe.
Why would you not? Why would you not
But
look
I
at this grim and get rid of the preacher that can stop all of the minions
Yeah,
from happening?
Like, if I was the widow, I would absolutely poison the preacher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This script just it's so
Now, the
weighted
question
heavily
is,
on Titans.
the preacher. Let's see the night order. The preacher does go before the widow on night one.
Oh, that's
So
true.
He has one
yeah.
night to
potentially hit a widow.
Whoever he picked is not the widow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Samantha wants to come in. Should we let her
Meredith-
in?
Yeah, we should.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, everybody, and also like
people, yeah.
Everybody's like, it has to be Lord of Typhon, and I'm like, why? And they're like, well, it could be Kazali, and I'm like, okay, why that? They're like, no, it has to be this, it has to be that, and I'm so like,
Well,
why
I
does
think,
anything have to be anything?
I mean, the fact that the left side was like a little bit.
In a non-Typhon world,
In a
Randall has to
world,
be, in a non-Typhon world. Randall has to be evil.
in a non-Typhon world, it's almost certainly me, Meredith, Randall.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
But, yeah.
I think Fishback is evil. Why is Fishback not actually the pixie and Nashable was? Oh, no one was Saramad.
Because he was he claimed Ravenkeeper to be on day 1. He's not the pixie.
Mikey, what are you?
I'm the Saint who was mad yesterday.
Okay.
I think it has to be Barry, Mikey.
Yeah.
Well, it also could have been Ed as the
No.
demon who switched to Meredith.
I
or
think
no,
Ed.
because
I
of
think Ed received the mayor
Sunfire?
token, Randall.
Yeah.
I don't think he received the starting Lord of Typhon token.
No.
Yeah, that's
Because
kind
of
of
what
right.
he said.
There is the Ed Meredith, the Ed through Joe possibility, but in that case, Nash has to be the puzzle drunk pixie. I haven't gone through his info, but it probably makes sense.
It works in both ways, whether it's Joe or Fishback. that
Raj,
Ed-
what were you? I don't know.
Town crier. I got a yes every day, every night. The fact that no one was willing to vote on Barry yesterday makes me think that it's also probably Barry, because you probably just sell a minion at that point.
Who nominated the first day, though? Ed definitely did.
It was you, Nash, and Ed.
So the question is,
Ed is a starting minion.
do we go
Yeah.
for Barry today, or do we wait?
You're the last
There
living.
is no way.
But good, I mean.
But,
No
do-
way.
but as in, do we wait to see? Sorry, what I mean is, do I nominate Barry straight away, or do we wait to see if one of
They
them
can't
does
swap. They can't
It's
swap.
under 5.
Yeah, they can't
Yeah,
swap
but do we-
anymore.
But
It turns
what
off
I
at
mean
5.
is, yeah, I know, but
Mickey,
As
they're
in,
just not going to
is there any other way that like could that swap have happened? Is there anybody else that it could be there? Is my question.
Yes, theoretically, there is a world where Ed was, according to Raj's information, if the information is right, Ed could have been the starting minion with Meredith and Joe evil, but then Fishback is good, which we don't believe.
Yeah,
I don't believe Fishback is good either. Like
So,
he's
in that
case, but it doesn't seem to be checking out. I think that's really good info to share with town if you haven't already. For the big crew to come back.
Sorry.
Hi everybody. I was never the Pixie, I was never the Savant. I wasn't mad. I've never been mad this entire game. I've just been lying. Sorry about that. Except for the Fishback, who said I would lie to them. So I was the Preacher. Night 1, Fishback. Night 2, Mikey. Night 3, Raj. Night 4, Ed.
So I can't have been the Serenovus then, Brandon, in your world where I made you mad on night 1.
No, because Nash would have been poisoned or puzzle drunk.
I think Nash
Widow poisoned or puzzle drunk.
Welcome back to town, everybody. Just so say nominations are open.
Nash,
you
you
have 4
knew
alive as well.
I was the Shugenja, and I got anti-clockwise as.
Oh, I guess we killed him.
That's why,
Wow.
yeah.
Who's
That's
said
why
that?
I picked you, Raj.
So Fishback,
talk
if
to me.
if
I'd have
that's
told
true,
you that.
you're probably the puzzle drunk or the widow poisoned. In the world where you're good.
I really think Barry has to be the demon here.
Yeah, it does look that way, doesn't it?
100% agree.
Okay. So should I nominate Barry, or we still don't want that?
I mean, at this point,
mean,
it doesn't matter because the
yeah,
Jindo's ability doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, because we're less than 5.
Yeah.
It can't switch.
That's a good point.
So you can if you want to. I mean, I think pretty much
Are we-
everybody's going to vote for Barry.
Joseph just went to the cathedral for no reason.
Looking for
Think
spiritual
about-
guidance. You muted Joseph, by the way.
I'm trying to click out. I have all my like little private chat things open, and I can't get away from it. So
Oh no.
I'm just clicking things. Don't mind me.
So, Randall, I'm having a hard time building a world. Like, where are the other outsiders? Do we have no outsiders?
Me, hello.
It's Mikey and Randall.
I'm the Saint.
You're the
But
Saint.
it doesn't matter because it's a Lord of
Okay.
Typhon game.
I'm the Saint. I was mad yesterday as the Savant, and I really didn't want to be loud about it because I did not have 3 days worth of information. So I was being super quiet about the fact that, like, everybody who asked, I said up front, I'm the Savant, and volunteered no information. And luckily, nobody asked, which was great.
I'm sorry. I was mad yesterday that I was the Savant. I was mad yesterday that I was the Savant.
Sure.
I think you could both be mad, and it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm trying to just double check that it has to be Barry, right?
Are we?
How does that make it? Did you say you were Sir yesterday?
Yesterday I was
It's
Sarah
Lord of
Matt, yes.
Typhon. Fishburne would be the other. Fishback would be the other minion. So it could
No,
still be Ed.
Fishback cannot be a minion unless I was widow poisoned or puzzle drunk.
I think you were
I mean,
one
you
of
have
them.
to-
poisoned.
Who have you
What?
chosen, Nash?
Yeah, I gave my pings earlier. It's Fishback, Mikey, Raj, Ed.
If I was a widow, and I think most players would agree, if you see a preacher, you're probably going to pick them because that's just stopping so many minions if they just hit right.
Sam, are you claiming Ravenkeeper still?
Yes.
And that's your real role?
Yep.
So why wouldn't
Yeah,
Sam
info.
be the target?
Her info
No.
on me though.
So
I didn't say my
Died
role.
in the night.
Yeah.
Raj and I said his roll on 3, 2, 1, go, and we said the same roll.
Okay. You just kill me. You don't need to poison me. You just kill me night 2.
Well, but the thing is, Nash, night 2, they killed the Savant and the Undertaker, which are also good kills.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the
To
widow.
have hit a minion in that Nash, but there's no evidence that any minion's abilities have malfunctioned. We've had Sarah
Yeah.
Novusing every day. We've had 2 sets of assassins.
That's-
Like I think you have to be either widow poisoned or puzzle drunk.
Yep.
And in the Typhon line with Meredith to Fishback, Ed has nominated Meredith. So if Ed was starting demon, Meredith could be the demon now.
I don't think Ed is starting
Barry.
Yeah. We got hands up, and I'll remind you that
nominated
nominations are open.
So the reason, one of the reasons I don't think Ed was starting demon is because night 1 I got a town crier. Sorry, night 2 I got a town crier. Yes, the nominations were Randall, Ed, and Nash. Also socials.
I'm just gonna start this while we talk, just in case.
Oh, so that would make the only way Ed could be the demon is if Raj and Nashable are the 2 poisoned and puzzle drunk people, which could be possible.
No, Barry could still be the demon in that, though.
Unrelated, though, I would also want to point out that we could not get the votes on Barry yesterday, and I think if that's a minion in the Typhon line, you just burn him off yesterday.
Yep.
I think it's more likely it's Barry, but
okay.
And why is the Typhon line not Raj to Barry?
I feel like we've been talking about a Typhon line all game at this point, and I really would like us to be very sure that there aren't.
Mikey nominates Barry.
Okay, fine, never mind.
Okay,
that was...
at all.
I think I might be the only good player left alive, so we have to nominate. I have to nominate today. I can't risk the fact that I'm not. And I think that Barry does just make the most sense from every world I can put together. The only other world possible, I believe, is that Randall, Samantha, and Raj are all evil together. I think that's the only other world that I can make work because all of their information.
Hell yeah!
All of their information is pointing towards this Typhon line over on the left.
Okay, Barry.
My problem is it's such an obvious Typhon line. Obviously I'm going to say that. I think you're going to vote for this anyway. I think I'm the puzzle drunk, based on the fact that I think because I can bingo my ability. Chris can't mess up my guesses, but he can mess up my info. And I think my info, the numbers I have for my amnesic ability suggest that the demon isn't where I think it is. I think it's not a Typhon line. I think it's Randall, Ed, and Meredith. I think Meredith is probably the demon now because Ed nominated her yesterday. But you're going to vote for me. It feels like such a shonky Typhon line to just leave at the end. But yeah, there we go.
Okay. You need 2 votes here.
We need 5 good votes on this to stop evil from tying.
The Typhon line or demon, didn't you?
It's more than enough.
I'll vote for you, Barry.
That's fine, thanks.
Is enough. Any other nominations? I'm going to use this timer to count my 10 down. I'm going to use my hands.
Anyway. Nice.
You can. It can't be beaten. There's only 5 votes left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this could be tight.
All right, with that, Barry.
There's 6 votes left actually.
Yeah.
Is executed and dies.
With somebody voting for themselves.
The game is over. The good team has won.
Yay!
You just executed your no Dashi. No, the Lord of Typhon. Mikey was your saint. Let's see. What did we have here? We had Fishback, back the Serenovus, who picked Brandon the Juggler on day 1 to be mad that he was the Savant. He was preached by the Preacher, who was also widow poisoned by the starting widow, Ed.
Yes.
Then your starting assassin, Meredith, killed Joseph the Undertaker. Joe got 1 day of Savant info. Samantha was your Raven Keeper, who picked Raj the Town Crier. Raj was the Puzzle Drunk, who I gave 1 day of good info to, and then I kind of got stuck giving good info to because of the way the nominations went. And Randall was your Puzzle Master, who guessed Samantha, who learned Fishback. That was your game of the Warrens.
Whoa.
I'm so bummed that I nominated Nash instead of Raj. I feel like if I had nominated Raj, I could have pulled it out there. Like,
Someone needs to explain to me how I fucked it all up by not rising up. I should have risen up, but I don't know why.
well, then it would have been 5 at the
Yeah.
next round, so we could have passed it.
Specifically, if you rise up, we tie. They can't do anything about it. We have to go to sleep with 7 alive.
Yeah.
We kill 2 down to 5. We immediately do the find the lady nomination between us of like, come on people, work out which one of us 4 is the demon, because I nominate you, Barry nominates Fishback, like Fishback, then we just rotate it around and go right. Which of us will start it as the demon?
Well, the fact, I actually think we can potentially solve it because Fishback nominated Across the Grim, so you and Meredith won as the assassin.
Yep.
Yeah, but specifically, I could have been the Typhon from the start.
Well, except for you added Mayor.
Yeah,
that is the problem.
Yeah.
Which also, I was muted at that point as well, like on my screen.
It's also the town crier info, right? We didn't have any reason to believe it was puzzle drunk. It made sense.
Right.
You didn't have a puzzle drunk though, was the problem. There was literally no puzzle drunk in the world you built.
It could have been Nash.
No, it could have been me.
It could have been Joseph.
Well, yeah, okay. If it's Nash, then who's the widow poison? We don't. Why would we kill the puzzle drunk? Like, clearly the widow has communicated to kill 2 perfect kills. So we've not killed the puzzle drunk. We've not killed the widow poison. You need 2.
I mean, Joseph could have been Widow Poisoned or Puzzle Drunk.
Could have been Joe number 2 as well.
No, that's the point.
Like,
if I've told the evil team as the widow who to kill, they don't kill the puzzle drunk or the widow poison. So Joseph and Joe are both not.
To make other people doubt their info.
It could also be Brandon.
Could be Brandon.
Yeah.
You'd have no ability to.
Hey everybody, I'm gonna go see Sunset Boulevard. But anyway,
thank you for this. This was super fun.
Don't get covered in blood.
That was This Is Not My Beautiful House versus the Warrens in the World Cup game. So if you are watching, or I believe even the players can go vote if you want. You go to the official app and you vote on which one of the 2 scripts you prefer to see move on to the next round. And that we have another game in May. Where I believe I'm running I See Dead People again.
Yay.
So I'll just be working out for that for the next month. All right, everybody, have a great day. We'll say goodbye to chat.
Hey Chris, before you go,
yes.
Before you go, aren't you going to a show soon? People that watch
Hi.
Cocktail might be interested in.
Yes, thank you,
Yeah.
Nash. Saturday on April 19th at 4 p.m. at Dynasty Typewriter in Los Angeles. Meredith Hackman will be joining me in Blood on the Clock Tower live. And I am running it this time, and we'll have Sam Reich, Abria Iyengar, Ife Nwadwe, Meredith, and Zach Kornfeld from the Try Guys. Those will be the fun.
Nice.
And I think people can get live stream tickets, right? If
Yes,
they can't get
yeah,
to
you
the
can do
theater
them.
itself.
Thank you, Nashville, as my agent. You can live stream them, and the live streams at Dynasty Typewriter are super high quality. They're very good.
Great.
So I would highly recommend them. Please come check it out. It'll be super fun. All right.
Awesome.
Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye, everybody.